Alright, my coffee's ready and I think everything should be good to go. So let's swap over to the game screen. Hi. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Maybe good evening. I don't know. Depends on where you are right now. Hello, hello. Why am I rolling my R's? Is this a flex of some sorts? Maybe. I actually heard there's some people who cannot roll their R's for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe they're just not used to it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something that would be difficult. But then again, there are things that I think are difficult that other people do just as easily. So what the fuck am I talking about? Anyway, hi. We are playing Digimon today. But I kind of wanted to take a little bit of time to just to Zatsu a little bit, you know? Just have a little bit of chat. I don't usually do those because I don't have just chatting screen. Because any screen can be a just chatting screen if you're brave enough, right? But I still would like to have it like dedicated one someday. Maybe I'll get one of Feya's MS Paint, the MS Paint overlay that she made the other day. It's actually like a very good value for those two, and they're good. Like she, even on MS Paint, she can make such a great job. It's really impressive. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I don't remember I don't remember my whole dream. I'm saying that because it's context because I'm gonna talk about my dream, right? I don't remember what my whole dream was, but I do remember one part of my dream that it kind of was kind of a strange dream. I'm pretty sure. And at some point, someone gave me a bag, like huge, not huge, but like medium size handbag, right? And then I opened the bag, and it's full of cats and one kitten. I don't know why. I do think those cats and kittens are the same ones I've seen before, but it was just strange to have that dream out of nowhere, and especially because I don't remember the context of what was happening during the dream. So yeah, I dreamed of cats and kittens today. A bag of cats. No, no, it was not. It was not cats. It was just normal cats, maybe. But yeah, hopefully no one's been sick lately. I know that people who went to Anime Expo are kind of dealing with the souvenir they brought back home. Not in a fun sense, and that kind of makes me a little bit nervous, right? Because I kind of got called to go to a convention as well. Probably not as big as Anime Expo, but still pretty big. So I hope I don't get the same fate as the people of Anime Expo, you know? I guess people don't really travel from outside the world to come here to local conventions, so that's a plus at least. I'm gonna open the game at least so we can have like at least a little bit of a background music. Yeah, chances aren't looking good. I'll be honest. But it's been a while since I touched grass, so you know. Next week probably won't be won't have a stream on Thursday if everything goes well. There we go. Now we have a little bit of background music. Although, I'm gonna start the game soon, but yeah, you can see that there's no save because I didn't even start the game, but I did. When you first start the game, you get to pick like the language and stuff. So that's all I did basically. I do like the interface for this game. It's like, for example, I'm gonna open like the settings, and it's a sideways phone. I think that's very charming. But yeah, so that was the dream. That was there's the event that I'm going to maybe next week. If I don't manage to get a ticket, then I'll just stream as normal on Thursday, if I'm being honest. But they opened the ticket spots like 2 days prior, so I won't be able to know whether or not I'll be able to go until the Tuesday morning, to be more specific. So not only I'll probably not stream on Thursday, I'll start later on Tuesday. Yeah. Anything else that I want to talk about? Oh yeah. So I mentioned this on Twitter, right? But I kind of wanted to ask here as well. Just I'll be able to go to an event eventually. I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but if I recall correctly, you're British, right? Because they're gonna have V Expo soon there. But you don't have to answer. Oh, you are British. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna have V Expo, and that might be a nice convention for you to go. Oh, you might be able to gather some more rangers to have an official meetup there. I won't be able to go because obviously I'm not British, but I'm not British. But I do hope everyone who goes has a great time there. Quite a lot of stuff on my plate at the moment. Oh, understandable then. Understandable. There's actually gonna be so many VTubers that I know on V Expo. Wait, did my phone just die? Oh, okay, never mind. It's working. It's working. Maybe? I think it's kind of dying. Thanks, Eddie. Can we get a good bot for Sari here? Let me check my VTube studio in the meantime. Oh, seems to be fine. Trying to move my head a little bit. Yeah, seems to be fine. Anyway, I didn't really prepare like a list of subjects or anything. I just wanted to chat a little bit before we start the game because we don't really usually do that. But now we're gonna try and do something. I don't know, the title of the game is not very clear. Called Digimon Survive. I guess we have to like play hockey or something. I don't know. I like how analog this looks. Like it simultaneously looks like live 2D and some really old recording, which is a bit of a clash, but I still like the style. Oh, I think I know that silhouette. I think I know that silhouette. I didn't know who it was at first, but I think I know that silhouette. And if you've been on the internet for any amount of time, you probably know that silhouette. I'm sorry, it's just whenever this Digimon is involved, I guess it's the Vaporeon equivalent of a Digimon. I don't know. If it is the one I'm thinking it is, but I think it is. Okay, so at least I'm not the only one who's thinking that. Victory conditions, auto suspend, give up, retry, help in settings. So there's an easy retry button. That's convenient actually. Show me up here on the screen. There's no. Okay. I can switch to free cursor. Like the command in battle. Let you. Okay, so you can check the map. Okay. Oh, it is. It actually was. It was Hanamon, yeah. Okay, so we have a Gabumon and a Hanamon. Is that it? Yeah, it's a hybrid VN. It's not just purely visual novel. There's tactics elements to it. Well, tactics combat, but the combat's kind of sparing. It's not all the time. Time to learn some of the basics of battle. I know next to nothing about Digimon. That's fair enough. Maybe you'll be able to like discover some stuff about the franchise here. If you like purely RPGs though, there is a game that's available on the Switch and I think also on Steam. But I know on the Switch is like a single purchase. You don't need to buy two separate games. It's the Cyber Sleuth duology, right? And Digimon Cyber Sleuth, it has two parts. It has the Digimon, I think it's literally just called Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and then there's Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, which is the sequel. It's a sequel technically, but it happens at the same time as the previous game. But you do need to know what happens in the first game to understand better what happens in the second game. So it's still a sequel slash paralogue, I guess it's a better word for it. Anyway, both games are, you know, freaking humongous RPGs. I got like literally hundreds of hours playing those games. And they're like, kind of like a Pokemon game. Kind of like Pokemon. You capture Digimon, you evolve them, you fuse them. And the combat's turn-based. Literally, the only way I can describe it is it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon but Digimon. So the gameplay, if you play Pokemon, will feel very familiar, but the monsters themselves might be new to you. And they have some really nice designs. And some really horny designs as well, but a lot of really nice designs. Not that I'm complaining about the horny designs, I kind of like the horny designs. Anyway, in battle, the orders in which the units move, monsters act, is determined by their speed, as one would expect. Okay. Let's start with movement. Press A to choose a move. Okay. So let's move animal first. The area displayed on grid represents the range of the character's movement. Okay, can rotate the camera with L and R and zoom with ZL/ZR. It's also important to switch over to the camera to get a full grasp of your situation. Now move to the blinking square on the grid. Move the cursor with either directional or the thumbstick. Move your cursor to the blinking square and press A. Okay, that's basic shit. Come on. Now let's prepare an attack. Here's the attack command. Oh, okay. Here we'll see information on the skill you can use. This includes the skill's effect, SP, cost, range, and area. A skill's range is the distance it can reach, while its area refers to the size of its effect. Passive skills are special abilities that are always on. Pay attention to how each one works. Okay. First, let's see what happens with an ordinary attack. Attacking does not cost SP. Good, because if it did cost SP, then it would have been a much more brutal game, I guess. Choose attack from the skill list and press A to confirm. Okay. I don't know who the hell I'm attacking, but I can kinda make out the silhouette, but not really because it's way too dark. When you select a target, your estimated damage and accuracy will be displayed. 54%, that's kind of shit. But this is the tutorial, so... Elemental affinities, critical hit percentage, and more are also shown. So pay close attention. Counter attack percentage is particularly important. It's the chance an enemy will counter your attack. You don't say. Put the cursor on an enemy using the directional and press A. Oh, there's only one enemy, so... And I don't think I can attack my ally. Yeah. Well, I did hit whatever the hell it was, so... As you end your turn, you can face in a direction... Oh, also it really is kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. So I don't know if anyone in chat already played... Hello, motherfucker. I don't know if you guys in chat played Final Fantasy Tactics already. In Final Fantasy Tactics, you also have to choose a direction to face as you end your turn. And that's kind of relevant because if you're attacked from the sides, right? If you're flanked, or even worse, if you are backstabbed, you are in such a disadvantage that you're easier to hit, and you most likely take more damage as well. So it's always important to consider the direction you're facing. Yeah, so that's the case here as well. You take more damage if attacked from the side or from behind, so choose this carefully. I'm just gonna face forward. Important to check up on other units in the battle. Switch to free cursor to get more info. B to free cursor, okay. Remove the free cursor anywhere on the screen, try putting it over an enemy. Well, we still don't know what the hell this is, so... I can kinda make it out, but I don't recognize the enemy. Over the cursor, over unit to see its info displayed on the upper right. View more detailed information by pressing X in this state. Okay, so let's open the stats menu. Yeah, it looks like the tadpole Digimon, which I forgot the name. Actually, have I ever seen this one specifically? It doesn't look like the same one that I'm used to. That's odd. For some reason, you can't see any information about this enemy. There's nothing more to learn here. Press B to stop displaying this information. Okay. That didn't reveal anything useful. Who the hell wrote this tutorial? Why does this look like something I would write? Well, that didn't reveal anything useful. You know, that was a big of a waste of time. Whatever. Switch back to the regular cursor and just go all out. B to switch back from the cursor. This is no ordinary foe. Aim for extra damage by attacking from behind. Okay. So go there. That will also leave me a little bit vulnerable, but oh well. Use a skill for big damage. Each skill has its own SP cost. Okay. Attack, Blue Blaster. Okay. Oh, it didn't even need to be that close. I guess it was the only way to backstab. Yeah, you can see like the chance of hit and the damage are much higher than what Renamon was able to deal, right? 74%, it's 100% critical, so that's gonna be even more than 114 damage. Unless the damage is already accounting for the crit, which is a possibility, I guess. No chance for counterattack. So, what the game is trying to say, and by trying I mean saying very clearly, is, you know, abuse backstabs, but watch your own back as well. Okay, did not account for the crit. Did not account for the crit at all. You deal extra damage by performing a re-attack. Flank attacks also do more damage. Doesn't seem to have taken much damage. Is this enemy too powerful to defeat? Maybe, I don't know, you're supposed to be telling me that kind of stuff. Like, here's a bit of an issue, right? of surrounded. So I need to take care not to leave my back too open here. Personally, because of the range of the attack, I would have placed Gabumon in front of the rock here. Right? I don't know if you guys are looking at the rock I'm looking at. But that boulder right there, I would have, if it wasn't for the fact that it's a tutorial, I would have placed him next to the boulder and then place his back to the boulder so he couldn't be backstabbed. But hey, that's just me. And maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. And it's a tutorial, so it's probably controlled anyway, so who cares, right? Oh, the tutorial's over. Ow. Ow. These children... Huh? Wait. Wait. Roll that back. What do you mean these children? Are the Digimon... Are the Digimon in this game children that are turning to Digimon? What? I mean, that's not like... Okay, it wouldn't be the first time, right? It wouldn't be the first time for the... It wouldn't be a first for the series. But it's still kind of weird. Because I didn't see any indication in the promo material that those would be, you know, children themselves. But, you know, things... there are people unfamiliar with Digimon. Let me give you the context on what I mean by not the first time. So, Digimon has many seasons of the TV show, right? And one of the seasons, the 4th season, which to this day is my favorite, but to be fair, I haven't watched all of them yet. The 4th season is called Digimon Frontier. And in Digimon Frontier, they have this kind of tokusatsu vibe to it. The humans in this series, they don't just watch the battle. They have their Digivices have the ability to transform them into the Digimons themselves. So it's kind of like, that's why I mentioned the tokusatsu vibes, right? Except they become like specific... let me just hydrate a little bit because I can feel my voice going. They become like these specific monsters. They're not technically unique. You can get them in other games and such, but I guess in lore they are unique to the fact that these are the spirits that protect the Digiworld, right? And each one of them has like access to specific spirits. These are just, as far as we can tell, just a Renamon and a Gabumon. Like, we've seen many a Renamon and we've seen many a Gabumon. So, until this girl brought up the fact that they might be children, they didn't have any unique characteristics to them. They're just members of their own species. This might have some interesting implications, but I'm gonna stop yapping for now. Also, I guess this just reinforces the fact that I really didn't know much of anything about this game specifically going into it. And I'm already starting to make some crazy theories about the lore of the game. So yeah, you guys are probably gonna see me yapping quite a bit, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess we will find out. I also haven't been dubbing the characters myself because they do have, you know, even though even though it's a Japanese voiceover, they do have their own voiceover. And I kind of don't want to be limited to just trying to imitate their voices. So when it's a game that doesn't have voiceover at all, then I'll do the voiceover myself. But uh, I'll probably just read mentally and and let it be it when there's a voiceover in Japanese. I don't think there was an option to change the voiceover to English actually. I might be wrong. I checked the options earlier, but I don't think there was an option for voiceover. It was just the UI itself that I could change the language of. Maybe. I could be wrong. Anyway. I love how Hanamon is like shadowed and well, I guess the same can be said about the enemy, right? It was kind of shadowed and quote unquote anonymous, and I personally can't name that Digimon because it's not one of the ones I'm used to, but maybe someone who is more knowledgeable than me in Digimon will look at it and say, oh, it's this guy. Let's do it again. But yeah, in comparison, Renamon and Gabumon are much more mainstream because they've been on the show basically. You can tell a Digimon is really mainstream when they've been on the show, especially if they've been on the TV show multiple times, which I do believe is the case for both Gabumon and Henamon, right? Oh god. That is terrifying, what the hell? Alright, prologue time. It only took us like 40 minutes to get to the prologue. Oh. Classic. She said the exact opposite of what was written in the. Okay, that's weird. We have snow and an earthquake. Oh boy. I don't know who that old man is, but 07 to him as well. I was not expecting such long cutscenes. Also, I'm pretty sure those were animated by A1 as well, which is the same studio that make actually not A1, Toei, which is the same studio that makes the Digimon anime. Is it Toei? Wait, now I'm second guessing myself. I think it's Toei. But yeah, good thing I wasn't even trying to dub the to dub the characters, because especially during like animated cutscenes like this one, I won't be able to keep up. Reading and then talking, yeah, no thanks. In like such a fast speed, no thanks. Let me just confirm it. Digimon Anime Studio. Yeah, okay, it is Toei. I don't know why I thought of A1 first, but I guess it's because of Ace Attorney. It has like these animated cutscenes as well. And for that one, I'm pretty sure it's A1, but yeah, it's Toei Animation that makes Digimon the anime. And it has been since forever. That has been the case since forever. Some people don't like Toei's style of animation though. I just hope Mr. Toei doesn't get angry that I'm, playing their cutscenes in this video game that I bought with the intention of playing in front of you guys. Because that would kind of suck. Oh wait, this part is not voiced. I thought you actually voiced before. So this is the camp part? I say camp, but we're holed up in an abandoned school in the mountains here. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Yeah, that doesn't seem like an ideal vacation spot, but whatever. What do I know? Not that this school is anything like the one we usually go to. It's kind of weird. I guess it wasn't voiced because it was like his internal monologue, maybe? Or maybe the protagonist himself is not voiced. When, you know, I've seen that gimmick before, but I guess I'll keep on playing to see if it is a gimmick or if it's just laziness or if it's limitations or whatever. This game was in development for so long, you guys. You have no idea. Like, it got released in 2022, but I think it got announced like in 2019, 2018, something like that. It was a while ago. And they were radio silent for a while, and then they were like, "Oh, don't worry, guys, the game is still coming." And then they went radio silent again for a little bit, and then the game came out in 2022. Like, I think it was supposed to come out in 2021. Actually, was it 2021 or 2020? It was supposed to come out in 2020. Then the Rona happened, and, you know, everything got delayed. And then they delayed it to 2021. And then they delayed again to 2022, and that's when they managed to release it. But it looks really good. Like, the quality of the art looks amazing. I know some people might look at it and say, "Oh, it's just a 2D image. Who cares?" But no, it actually looks really sharp, and I do appreciate that. Okay, so it was just the inner monologue that's not voiced. Wow. That's such a stupid nickname to give someone. The knucklehead over there is Minoru, and the girl lecturing him is Aoi. I'm not gonna remember those names because I'm just the worst when it comes to names. In general, not just video game names, any names. Like, I introduced myself to my neighbors and I already forgot their names. Not the ones I already knew. The ones that I don't know. Makes sense, right? No, it doesn't. Whatever. I didn't talk to him much at school. Always school. She came here from a different school. We got to know each other more here at the camp. And that's mostly thanks to Minoru. The three of us ended up doing our extracurricular activities together. As you play the game, you will occasionally be asked to make choices. You will have 2 to 4 options to choose from. Use the directional buttons or the thumbstick to select a response or action, and then press A. Okay, so you do have to confirm it, at least. It won't just instantly choose the moment you press the wrong button. Your decisions will affect your affinity with different characters and influence the story. Your affinity with other characters influences the battle backup they give during combat, with differing results if you treat everyone as equally as opposed to focusing on one person. You can check your affinities from the main menu, so don't forget to keep an eye on them. Okay. Can I just check this background? It looks so good. me check my profile. I mean, she's cute. I like how the phone number and the email are censored. Reason for joining. Oh, let me read the whole thing. Takuma Momozuka, age 14. Wow, he looks a bit older than that, but okay. Height 166. He's tall as fuck. Weight 52.3. He's thin as fuck. Blood type A. And reason for joining? The mountain air will do you good, claimed Takuma's mom, leading him to join the camping trip. The boy knew well that he'd be doing something significant by studying history in a place far away from the city, but in all honesty he lacked any real motivation to do so. This was his attitude, for better or worse. He lacked any strong feelings about the task, not caring enough to even consider it a pain. Let's get through a few days on the program, and I'll be back with my old life. With this mentality, Takuma headed for the camp. Okay. Let's see Aoi. Aoi Shibuya, age 15. So she's older than him. 1 year, or maybe a few months older. Height 158. That's actually tall for a girl. Weight 44.8 kilograms. She's like a feather. What the hell? Blood type A. Fun fact about the whole blood type thing. You know how people over here... Oh, I'm not gonna say people because... It's obviously not everyone, but like... Some people over here, they obsess about like zodiac, right? Oh my god, which one is your astrological sign or whatever? Japan doesn't have that. Not as much, actually. But they do obsess about blood types for whatever reason. They think... I honestly have no idea where the hell this logic started, but they think that your blood type somehow determines your compatibility with other people. I won't claim I understand how that works, but that's why the blood type is listed, just because it somehow determines compatibility with each other. Will that affect the characters? I don't know, maybe it does, because it's a Japanese game, but I just thought it was something interesting to mention. Reason for joining. Aoi never had much interest in the camp in the first place. At the time, an interview with a certain author had caught her attention. My time camping as a student was a valuable experience that led me to becoming an author. Inspired by that article, she became gung-ho about camp, seeing it as an opportunity to change herself. I mean, yeah, but that applies to like so many things, right? I guess camping worked for that author specifically, but it doesn't mean that everyone should go camping necessarily. It just means that you need to find something that you can dedicate yourself to. Like I am dedicating myself to streaming right now. And that's something that changed me, or I want to say the better, right? Because I do have to be more, I do need to stop doing the thing, because it's kind of annoying, and I do it unconsciously, but anyway. So one thing I need to do is I need to be more... I need to be more self-disciplined, because no one's here to tell me, oh, you have to follow your own schedule. You have to make your own schedule first and foremost, right? I have to make my own schedule. I need to stick to my schedule. I need to stick to my guns. I need to prep for the stream. I need to do the ed. Then again, I haven't really done much editing, and my editing is still kind of weak. Not gonna lie, my editing is very weak. But I don't know, everyone starts somewhere, and I do think I've been finding out more and more tricks for the editing. So I'll get there. I'll get there. Yeah, it's not something that I could say about my previous jobs, is there was always someone to tell me what to do. Even in the very last job that I had, where I was a little bit more free to do things at my own pace, I still had someone to tell me what to do. But oh god damn it, I'll try not to do the thing again. I'm gonna fail. But over here, I'm just my own manager, my own social media, and all that kind of stuff. Which is one of the reasons why, when I read, God damn it! Now I'm really self-conscious about the, It's one of the reasons why when I read Seth's post, I managed to dodge that one, but I still almost did it again. I read Seth's post about people who just self-promote, and that kind of changed my perspective on social media. I'm still not the biggest fan of using social media in general, but, well, it's a necessity, so I kind of, keep on using it. But yeah, my point is, I guess camping is one way to find a hobby and find, an activity outside of your usual that might give you new opportunities to grow as a person. But it's definitely not the only way. But it is that the mentality itself is a good thing to follow, right? Find something that you might enjoy doing. Give it your all. I did it again, god damn it. Give it your all while trying to do it, and just have fun, and maybe you'll find a new path that you can follow in life. Let's see Minoru. Minoru Hinata, age 14. Is it the youngest one? No. Takuma is also 14, right? Yeah. 159 centimeters, that's kind of average. 49 kilograms. Why is everyone so thin in this game? where are the big boys and big girls? I guess Japan just doesn't have them. Blood type is B. Reason for joining. Ever since news came of the camp, Minoru waited with bated breath. Out in nature, away from daily lives, facing untold dangers. And Minoru will take care of the problems in the flesh, one after another. He saw a chance to become one of the superheroes he's adored since he was a kid. In other words, he's a freaking chuny. But that might be useful here. But he is a chuny. Now, just in case anyone doesn't know the term, chuny or chunibyo basically means, like, I think it was 8th graders syndrome, which is the kind of person who acts like everything in their actual life is an anime. Oh, so there is autoplay. I don't know if I'm gonna use auto because I don't know if I can adjust the the speed of autoplay, but it's good to know that there is an auto. Autofocus, what does that mean? Oh, during searches / free auctions, okay. There's a whole lot of stuff that I'll probably get to it later. Okay. I cannot check the language setting here. That's fine, I guess. But I can save the game, so I will save it. It does have an autosave, but if there's one thing I've learned about autosaves is don't trust the autosave. Always save manually. Anyway. I think we're gonna ask Aoi about the plan. You know, this guy, he has the Chuny vibes to him. It's kind of annoying. It might come in useful later, but she seems like the most reliable, at least at the moment. So I'm gonna ask her about the plan.
Aoi-san, 今日ってどういうコースになるんだっけ？まず桜並木だよね。
今日はそれとここ、それにここもかしら。ミノル君はキャンプの趣旨ちゃんと分かってます？
It can be used as a shield. I mean, yeah, maybe.
ああ、この土地に伝わる伝承とか土着信仰とか、なんか独自なものがあって面白いんだってね。
Actually, I forgot to check if there's a log button. Let me check on the help. During story, you can save load data with... Oh, okay, so X is the backlog. Okay. There we go. And the save load is with Y. Very useful, very useful.
まあ、俺にはそこまで面白くはないけどな。いいんですよ。野山でのびのび羽を伸ばせればさ。
もう、たくまくんだけが頼りよ。ミノル君の舵を取ってくださいね。
I mean... I don't know if someone like Takuma is to be relied on, but I guess Takuma is the protagonist, but still. Just from his profile, I think he's kind of way too laid back to be a leader. Or would have been if it wasn't for the fact that he is the player character and the protagonist, but it's a bit too laid back, IMO.
いや、僕もミノルの保護者ってわけじゃないし。
But I do like the fact that the protagonist is not like a blank self-insert, right? It does have his own personality and stuff. Which some people might not like because it doesn't help them with the immersion. But I kind of like a more cohesive word and characters. I'm not against a blank self-insert, and some self-inserts aren't completely blank, right? Because, for example, in Fire Emblem, which is another tactics game with visual novels and visual novel and dating scene elements, Fire Emblem Awakening specifically has Robin, which is an avatar character that you can customize, and Robin has some very well-defined personality traits, but you choose how Robin acts, right? And I guess I'm gonna keep on talking because the next ad is about to happen. Ad break is coming. So don't worry, ad watchers, you guys are safe. I'm not gonna advance the story just yet. I'm just gonna keep on yapping because I already started the subject anyway. So yeah. Robin has some well-defined character traits. Like Robin decides the course of action. Robin is kind of goofy, they're not a very serious person. And Robin has no, I guess there's no canon Robin, right? Because you can choose male or female, and there's no necessarily canon Robin. But some people like to think that Robin is canonically a female because then he will be able canonically a female because he is. That's a great sentence right there, my dude. Some people like to think that Robin is canonically female because then they would be able to marry Chrome, which is the lord of the game. And marrying the person who marries Chrome is important because the game has a little bit of a time traveling twist to it. And this is kind of spoilers, but also not really spoilers for Fire Emblem Awakening. Basically, Chrome's daughter from the future, who is called Lucina, she comes back to the past. She travels back to the past to try and prevent a tragedy from happening with her father and with the whole continent of Elise. I almost said Elise. It's Elise. Right? So whoever marries Chrome ends up being the mother of Lucina and also determines the other child that they're gonna have. And a more so blank slate is actually Mark from Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, which we've been playing here on the channel, right? Mark has absolutely no personality traits whatsoever. Mark is completely silent, completely blank. It's literally just put your name here. We got you, fam. You won't. The character doesn't say a single word the whole game, right? You have to fill in the blanks yourself with how you think the character responded to what the other characters tell to Mark. The only thing we know about Mark is the canon name and the date of birth, which is Mark, and I don't remember the date of birth. My phone dying? No. Sometimes my face gets a little frozen and I start to wonder if my phone is dying, but it might be just because my phone is a little too close to my face. There we go. Alright, welcome back, Head Watchers. We are going to continue the story right now. But yes, I think there is a certain balance to be struck there between completely blank slate and a full-on independent main character if you really want to make self-insert. Looks like Minoru's noticed something on his phone. I love how the text is pixelated as hell, but you can kinda make it out. I can almost read most of it, actually, because it's all written in kana. There's not a single kanji, which is kinda rare. Maybe this game was not made for like mature audience at all, or maybe it's just because it's social media and people really don't like kanji. I know I don't like kanji, and I can't blame anyone who doesn't like kanji because it's a nightmare to read kanji, but yeah. Yo, more it's way too pixelated, I can't read most of it. Oh man, though. Suru. Ine. But you can tell this is Facebook, which is kind of wild. Because it has the the reactions right there. It has the like button, but it has the reactions on it. So this is absolutely Facebook.
ああ、ここのところ連日よね。大丈夫かしら。大きな地震の前触れだと怖いわね。
Yeah, it's just about the landslide.
いや、それもだけどさ、ちゃんと見てよ。これ今日見学に行くところの近所だよ。
あら、本当だわ。今日の予定は大丈夫なのかしら。
You can feel the tension in the air around here. Someone must have shared the news.
はい、皆さん落ち着いて。大丈夫です。大丈夫ですから。
Okay, you can tell that he is the responsible guy. He actually reminds me a lot of one of the first... God damn it, I keep doing it. He actually reminds me of one of the first season's characters, Joe... Kido? Is it Joe Kido? Let me check. I'll double check. I'll actually show it to you guys in case you. Yeah, it's Kido Joe for sure. Kido Joe. Yeah, he has that nerd all about him. So this is the person I'm talking about from the first anime. The hair is a different color, but they have that nerdy aura about them, right? Why is there two? What the hell? What the hell? That's messed up, yo. Shuji is an alumnus of OA school, so he came to help chaperone. Oh, so this person is a graduate. I see. So I guess that's why he looks like the older version of Joe. It looks like the older version of Joe, which actually had the image too right here. You put it up on the screen as well. It's gonna look a little bit pixelated because it's a tiny image, but this is what I mean. I mean, the older version of Joe almost looks like a professor himself, but yeah. Anyway, enough comparing. I'm gonna compare characters again, just in case you are wondering. It's gonna happen again. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen because it will happen. It will absolutely happen.
安全確保に関しては先生方や保護者の皆さんでちゃんとやってくれているはずだし、 大丈夫だから。
For some reason, whenever people say there's nothing to worry about, it makes me worry even more. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that it always makes it's always a reason to worry about. It always means that there's something's gonna go wrong. It's just a matter of how fast things are gonna go wrong, but yes. Yeah, especially when it's capitalized, like, you know something's gonna go wrong.
本日の目的地の史跡へ。さあ、向かいましょう。
Especially when landmark is in red. You know, like blood. It's a bloody landmark.
ああ、まだやってるよ。修二さんも真面目すぎるんだよね。
2つも年上の高校生に失礼なこと言わないの？
Wait, he's just 2 years older? Well, I guess, yeah, if they're 14 and 15, they're in middle school, they're not in high school, and that guy is from high school. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. So they're middle schoolers. The main characters are middle schoolers. Actually, that naming convention always confuses me, because I usually forget which years are middle schools compared to elementary school, because, you know, each country has different what's the word for it, damn it, education systems, I guess. Like, for example, here in Brazil, there's 3 to 4. I don't know if the 4th year is mandatory, but there's like 3 to 4 years of preschool, and then there's 8 to 9 years of middle school, and then 3 years of high school. That's for sure. 3 years of high school. I don't know if they changed that recently, but at least, you know, that's how it used to be.
Hi, Aoi-san.
What? What do you say?
Hi, Aoi-san. Hi, Aoi-san.
I didn't quite catch what he said, but I do know he's being very ironic and disrespectful in his tone of voice. But he's not being, like, endearing like in the English text. It's like, my little always sounds a little endearing. That's not what he's doing. I can tell you that much. He's not being endearing at all. He's being very sarcastic.
ミノル君は私が上級生ってことも忘れてはいないかしら。
Oh yeah, another thing that's important in as a context, a general context here. Age matters a lot in Japan as a manner of hierarchy almost. Basically, you always have to respect older people. If someone is older than you, then they are automatically above you, almost no matter what. You have to do a lot of stuff to be able to be considered above someone who is older than you. It's always a matter of You have to be respectful towards anyone who's older than you. And people who are younger than you can treat them more, not disrespectfully, but more casually, I guess. You don't have to be as formal. So that's why she's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm older than you. Why are you being such a little shit? Be more respectful, goddammit.
葵さんも俺が下級生ってこと忘れてない？もっとさ、こう、こらーってさ、上級生活吹かせて叱ったりしてみようぜ。
And there's his Chuni coming off. He thinks everyone is an anime archetype or something.
そんなの私にできるわけがないでしょ。さあ、私たちも行きましょうね。たくまくんも。
I already don't like this guy. Yeah, he's kind of a dick. He's kind of a dick. But maybe that means he's gonna have something like a redeeming arc later. I don't know. It's always a possibility, right?
そうだな。行こうぜ、たくま。
Oh wow. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone stops on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers.
いやー、春って感じだよね。
That's such. I mean, I get it. The idea is close to what he said. But man, that's such a how do you do, fellow kids translation. I don't know how I feel about that. Why are you staring at me? Or are you staring at that guy? Because I can stare at you too. Damn it, I blinked. Never mind. And my model does blink, so I can't even pretend I'm not blinking. I want to relax a little bit by the cherry blossoms. I wonder if they're okay with it. Wrathfulness changed. What? Huh? The fuck is wrathfulness?
ダメに決まってるでしょ。歩きながら眺める程度で我慢しなさい。
Oh.
冗談だよ。
あんなとこにサキとリョウがいるぜ。
先に史跡へ向かっていたのね。
The guy shooting daggers at everyone is Ryo, an older kid from another school. The girl who was all smiles there is Saki. Her looks are famous in the grade below ours. So she's 13 years old. Okay, gotcha. Everyone is so freaking young in this game. You must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. Then again, I could be wrong in Rio's case.
うわー綺麗満開だね
Very charming.
満開の桜を前にして舌打ちって人としてどうかしてるって
That's a good question.
まったくこんなにもうららかな校外学習日和だってのにさ
そんな日和聞いたことねえよ。
This guy must be really fun at parties. I thought as much. We're not in any real rush. Might as well look around here some more. As you play the game, you will be presented with choices of where to go, who to talk to. Use L to select a target. Try targeting one of the students walking along the tree-lined path in the distance. Okay. I don't have the camera yet. You can also switch between targets using L and R. By switching targets, why don't I have one selected? Once you've selected target, press A to move on to the next step. Who you talk to and in what order may advance the story. You can target more than just characters, so keep an eye out for unexpected discoveries. Targets that lead to important story conversations will be marked with an exclamation point. So keep that in mind when deciding what you want to do next. Okay, so it's good to know that they at least give you a heads up. Like, it's not just, oh, I'm gonna talk to you. Oh god, I advanced the story. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to talk to everyone, you know. They actually tag the person who's gonna advance the story so you can have the chance to talk to everyone else first. I do appreciate that a lot. Because that means I don't have to, like, save scum. Can't even talk to this motherfucker. Yeah, let's observe the trees. Cherry trees lining the path are in full bloom, with gorgeous petals fluttering down. I'd love to just sit here and gaze at them for a while. Yeah, but we were told we can't do that. I like the water effect. It's not anything too complex, it's just the texture moving, but it does the job. It looks very pretty. Listen closely. You can hear the sound of a babbling brook. Wait. It's a very aggressive nodders, but okay. You never hear something like that in the city. It's sort of comforting. I wonder what happens if I check it again. Nothing. It's just the same dialogue. Okay. I was just wondering if it would change or not. Let me check these guys on the background. I'm so tired. This camp is weak. Yeah, total weak sauce. Total weak sauce. Oh well. At least we got a few bars out here. We can kill a little time with that. For real? I can't even get a signal in the school building. Haha, man. What a hunk of junk you're lugging. A what? That sounds weird. Is it just me? Am I just too brain rotted? Maybe I am too brain rotted. Look, I'm not doing anything, alright? The cursor just defaults to going to her booba for whatever reason. See? It just goes to her booba. I'm not doing anything, I swear. You can see that it's the same with the guy as well. It goes to his chest. It just goes to her booba. Why? I should have attacked him first, just to prove I'm not doing anything. Hey Takuma, did you know that the leaves of the cherry blossoms are poisonous? That's why you never see any weeds growing underneath them. Huh, is that right? Wait, don't people eat those sometimes? Well, sure, they're fine if you pickle them first. Huh, you sure know some weird things, man. Actually, that's not exclusive. You want to make him explode? Why? Game barely started, you already hate the guy. And there it goes again. I mean, the cursor likes the place, what can I say? The flowers are certainly beautiful in full bloom. Yeah, that and the weather makes you want to sit down. I can tell you'll most likely not like him. That and the weather makes you want to sit down and take a load off for a while. Now that won't do. We have to stick to our designated course. Aye aye, ma'am. Right, I've checked everything that I wanted to check, so I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, let's talk to Saki now. Jeez, what crawled up your backside and died? Search me. Let me guess. Shuji and the teachers gave you a flag for your cheerful disposition. You don't know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. Shh. Alright already. And anyway, how long do you plan on following me around? What do you expect? Who knows what you do if I take my eyes off of you, Rio? So you're my supervisor now? Clearly you're not the type to be left to your own devices. Oh, just shut up. And he's gone. Now is there any way to talk to a cute girl like me? Saki is headed for the landmark, chasing Ryo as he continues belly aching. Okay, so I can talk to either to keep going. Look, I'm just pressing R, alright? And there he goes to the booba again. And this can't be just coincidence. It is just. I refuse. I don't know. I think the land may be important. I think that's just you, man. I don't. I don't see any reason whatsoever to think the landmark is anything important. Ma'am, is it? Finally, some good manners. You're literally just 1 year older. Oh, sure, that's what I was going for. Man, I wish she'd back off a bit, you know? Read the room a little, so to speak. I suppose it depends on how you look at it. She can be outspoken at times, to be sure. But she's also cheerful, cute, and quite amicable. The sort of honesty you sense for her, I quite like it. Whoa, where did all that come from? She just seems a bit radiant, don't you think? I see. Still, she goes a bit overboard. Big sisters like me likes to look out for her. I was trying to keep an eye on the ad break and it kind of started out of nowhere, so I'm gonna take another yapping break for a little second. But yeah, so far the game is going great, I think. I know it's like mostly yapping, but I already knew that going into the game. I don't mind having to read a whole lot, and I hope you guys don't mind it either. I know that Reddit's mentioned that he was gonna try and come by as soon as possible. I guess it's just busy with something. Maybe he can catch up with the VOD later, but that's okay. Hopefully the VOD for this one won't be like Kingdom Hearts where, you know, there's a single... Oh hey, I'll take a Boiga. Sure. It's a big boy. Wait, was this drawn by... This looks like Wersman's drawing. This looked like a Wersman drawing, but I guess it's just because of a big Boiga. Or maybe it was just based on the Wersman drawing. Oh, did the ad finish? That was quick. Oh, damn it, I said it. I said it was quick. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, hopefully it won't be like Kingdom Hearts. Let me post the art on me. I'm actually gonna follow Wersman in this account as well, because I think I'm not following them yet. Oh, it is Wersman too. Burger. Let's see if I can find the classic burger. But if you do decide to follow Wersman, let me warn you that there's not just burger. There's also some lewdish stuff, alright? Just saying. But this link that I'm gonna send, that's a safe one. That's a safe one. Because it's just burger. And actually, people say this a lot because it to an extent it is true. Like sex does sell, so you know loot arts tend to do really well on Twitter, especially. But even Wersman mentioned this a few times. It's very detailed, you know, sexy art. The one that he makes with a lot of details, a lot of sex appeal and whatever. They do get some traction, but the burger arts they do so much more for whatever reason. They get so much more traction. It's kind of funny. But yes, burger. I'm pretty sure this was the inspiration for the emote you post. Anyway, the ad has been over for a while now. I'm here just not saying anything. Let me just repeat this one because I was while I was reading the ad break started, so the ad watchers might have missed it. Still, she goes a bit overboard. A big sister like me has to look out for her. His face was Minoru's face was very much cringing at what Aoi said just there. Those two get along way better than I figured they would. More like Saki can get along with anyone. Rio is a real pain too. He must be some kind of saint. No, is there any way to speak about him? All of us need to work together. I never heard anything come out of his mouth that wasn't a complaint about something. I can kind of relate, to be honest. Wait, so what is it? Do you like him or not? Like looking at how I used to be, kind of embarrassing. You sure he's older? Your past self. Is that something a middle schooler is supposed to say? Oh, there's Dogo. Dogo Borkin. I don't think no matter how much I try to tweak my noise gate, I don't think it can stop the Bork from going through, so you know, I do apologize for that. Oh, I can try, but then it's gonna start cutting out my voice as well, so, and I kinda don't want that to happen, so, you know. Is that a Bork or no voice? Then again, I suppose an adolescent boy would say such things. Saki's the exact opposite. The way she comes at you head on makes her seem more grown up. Yeah, she does seem more mature than her age would suggest. Which usually means she's lived a bit of a tough life, or at least she had like, you know, very strict etiquette lessons or whatever. In other words, she didn't really have fun as a kid. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's just naturally like that. We only just met here at the camp, but she acted like we're all best buds from square one. I think you resemble her in that regard, Minato. Yeah, he's the one who broke the ice with us after all. Indeed. Head on, as you would say. Huh? Jeez, you guys, knock it off with the compliments. My ego can only take so much. That wasn't a compliment. Alright, I guess we're going to the landmark.
この桜綺麗ね。
葵さん知ってる？桜の木の下にはね、死体が。
Oh yeah, I heard this one. It's one of the reasons why in Japanese folklore, well, sakura trees, you know, cherry blossom trees, they are revered as kind of like a respectful way to symbolize departure. And you might notice if you go back and watch, like, especially old anime, but I think even some newer anime as well, right? If there's a scene where there's a whole lot of sakura going around, someone is gonna die. That's like the ultimate dead flag in Japanese anime. If there's a whole lot of sakura in or rain, either sakura or rain, usually that means someone is gonna die. It's not always, but it's usually a death flag, yeah.
そういう話は今はいいから。それより私たちもそろそろ史跡の方へ向かいましょう。
Oh wow, landmark wasn't written in blood this time. I mean, sorry, in red. Totally not blood.
みんなが向かった方はなんか参道じゃない？大変そうだな。
But this time, path is written in blood. Oh, I read this. We were talking about yours earlier. We're still at the start of the game because I keep procrastinating and talking about stuff. Like, I keep pulling random subjects out of my ass to talk about instead of just, you know, progressing the damn story. Which I guess is not something you guys is not far from what you guys would expect normally anyway, so like I'm pretty sure if I were just playing offline I would have, you know, gotten to this point in like 15 minutes. It's been almost 2 hours. It's been almost 2 hours already, and I got like 15 minutes of progress. It's kind of funny. And I'm only really dubbing the characters in the phrases that do not have voice, like this one, which is, you know, inner monologue and all that. When they do speak in Japanese, I'll just leave the Japanese voice speak by itself. Was a normal conversation on a normal day with friends. Oh yeah, that kind of dialogue always precedes everything going, you know, upside down in an instant. Well, normal other than the camping part. At least, that's what I thought. Bum, bum, bum. And wait for the fire. We cleared the tree-lined path when we headed up the trail. Ow.
あれあんなところに
The Popo is here.
なんでパトカーが？
参ったな。どうやらここから先は封鎖されているようだ。
But hey, the teachers obviously had a plan for this, right? They had a plan for every situation. That's what the other nerdy guys say, so surely it must be true, and surely they have a plan for this, right? Surely their plan is not gonna put us in danger, and surely it's not gonna make everything go wrong. Surely. Absolutely surely.
Ah, 本当だ。立ち入り禁止のテープも貼ってあるわ。
もしかしてミノルが言ってた落石事故とかと関係あるのかな。
だったらやっぱ心配してた通りじゃん。何が大丈夫ですからだよ。もうとくも。
Let me sit up straight because I was kind of shrimping before. Maybe I should make a redeem in chat that's like unshrimp yourself or something, so you guys can make me unshrimp at times. Because I do have the bad habit of shrimping. I think that everyone does, right? Yeah, the Popo's here. Something serious must have happened. But yes, I did just unshrink myself, just in case you guys are wondering.
困ったわね。史跡まで行くにはここを通らないと。
何の史跡だっけ？
At least they stopped writing landmark in blood, in general.
だからどうしてミノル君は予習してないの？ほら、獣神にまつわる祭事の跡地の。
Kemonogami. It's an animal god? Kemono means animal, and Gami is the warp version. I guess not warp version, but Gami comes from Kami, which is god. So Kemonogami would be like an animal god. It doesn't specify like what kind of animal, just animal god.
その獣神ってのが俺にはピンとこねえんだけどな。
Or I guess beast gods is how they're gonna go with.
仕方がないわ。ここはひとまず引き返すしかないのかしら。
引き返す前に何があったのか、あそこで話を聞いてみようぜ。
Let's see what the people gathered in front of the police car have to say. Maybe I should ask the police officer what's going on here. I don't know, he seems kind of busy, so I'm gonna ask the other people. Oh dear me, I can't tend to my fuse if I can't go through. A landslide? How frightful. Nothing but strange things happen around these parts. You got that right. This keeps up, all the old timers are gonna blame it on monsters. Now, don't say such things in front of the children. Do you have anything to say? No? Okay. You guys have anything to say? No? Hold up, what? You saying there was an accident? Hey man, I ain't ever seen something like this before. What do you think? Should we just bust on there? Bust on in there? Grab a video for some views? Oh god. Oh whoa, hold on man. Don't get pissed at us for sure. What's his face? Shuji? He said he'd go and ask the teachers about it, you know? These two look like the type of character who would just ignore the rules and go off on their own. If you know what I mean. Letters are so faded I can't make out what the sign is supposed to say. Must be really old. Let me talk to you. Tape saves, keep out! Who knows what's going on past here? Feels kind of surreal to me. Maybe I've watched too many crime shows. I'll talk to Minoto first this time. Think there was an accident or something? Let's ask around. Not very useful. So many people. What could have happened? Seeing it with my own eyes, it's more impressive than I imagined. Pretty cool. Not like I want to become a cop, but I'd like to try riding one sometime. Well, there's a very easy way for you to ride one. I'm not gonna say the way, but you probably can imagine. But it's a one-way ride if you do it that way. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh, there's a sign. Maybe the vertical sign is more readable. It does seem newer-ish. The closed road sign set up here by the police doesn't offer any details. The people around here say that a landslide happened up on the road. Okay, let's talk to the popo. Excuse me, did something happen here? There was a landslide up ahead, around down, so the road's been sealed off. Oh, that must be the one that we read about online earlier. A landslide? For reals? Man, I think the guys that went ahead are okay. No childish jibes? I suppose it wouldn't be so callous as to joke at a time like this. Of course, even I know when to watch my mouth. Sometimes. Maybe. That's kind of a mood though. That's kind of... I try to watch what I say sometimes, but sometimes I get a little too yappy and I say stuff that I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's talk to Oi. Oh dear, we can proceed with things like this. Yeesh! So much for exploring the great outdoors. Guess camp is cancelled. I don't know about all that. Still, perhaps we should turn back for now. The area ahead is off limits. Seems like we can get through here. What's the plan? Do we head back for now? No way! Don't... Oh, that's gotta be real. Don't talk out of your ass or you regret it! Huh? I can hear someone kicking up a fuss. Let's go around. Yeah, easy peasy. Except... Yeah, it was real. Except they said this was the only path for whatever reason. I guess if it's a mountain trail, it kind of makes sense, right? Because you're going up the mountain and there's usually only one path. Okay, so she's the superstitious type. Gotcha. Kemonorium. That's a weird way to translate it, but I guess it works. I have to agree, what the heck is a Kemonorium? I think she's the same age as you. What are you talking about? Okay. I mean, if I had to hazard a guess here, the beast gods are Digimon, but hey, that's just me speedballing. I mean, has it really been cancelled? As far as we know, the older guy went back to ask the teachers, but we didn't really hear anyone say it was officially cancelled. We still need to hear their glorious plan to deal with the blocked road. which is gonna be canceling the trip anyways, but you know, we haven't heard from the teachers yet.
戻ってもどうせ穴埋めの教材学習でしょ。寮だってあれ苦手じゃない。寮もさ、ついでに見に行かない？
くったらねえな。
Alright. Any of us coming? There's another outbreak coming up, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, this whole let's break through here and ignore the keep out sign. That smells like trouble. I don't know about you guys. It's saying I wouldn't really trust a road that has been blocked away, but I'm also not inside the game's universe. It is an excellent plan. Alright, I'll trust you then. I'm kind of wondering, because in Digimon, like the show, well, I guess in many of the games as well, it's not uncommon to see Digimon somehow making it out of the digital world and into the human world. But I'm kind of wondering how they made it out this time and why they're considered gods. Maybe it's like something that's been going on for like a while. But then if it's way too far back, I guess humanity wouldn't really understand the concept of a digital world and would consider them gods then. I don't know, that's just my theory at the moment. Plus they do have, you know, powers that go beyond human comprehension. Which usually that would get justified as godly or divine beings. Also, welcome back to the Ed Watchers. I haven't really been taking breaks outside of the Ed Watch break, I guess. And I'm not saying this because I want to take a break right now. I just stopped and noticed that it's been like over 2 hours and I hadn't taken a single break. Which, with the amount of reading this game has, you'd think I would stop to take a break by now, but I'm fine. I'm good.
そうかいそうかい。おいガキ。だったらそこ案内しなよ。嘘だったら承知しねえぞ。
史跡の代わりの校外学習になるわけもないでしょうに、サキさんったら。
いや、そういう殊勝な目的じゃないと思いますよ。
Holy shit, you can hear the plane going by.
だいたい何の神社かもわからないのよ。勝手に言っていいわけないわ。
わからないの？
少なくとも地図には載ってないわね。
Well, Mia did say it was only known to the locals, so that might be why it's not on the map.
本当に地元の人しか知らない神社なのか、それともあの子の作り話なのか。
なあ、タクマ、どうする？
I mean, realistically, if I were in their place, it's not really our responsibility to stop them, right? But I don't think it would be a very good idea to let them go. Like, can I either say let them go, or we can say let's go, or we can say they shouldn't go, but we're probably gonna go anyways. I don't know. And again, I don't know. As far as the characters know, there's nothing to be afraid of, right? So I guess, sure, let's go alongside their plans.
面白そうだな。サキたちについていっていいかな。
そうそう、俺もそう思ってた。おーい、そこの女の子。
ち、うっぜえのが来やがって。
獣神様の神社？面白そうだね。俺たちもついてっていい？
いいよ。人数多い方が楽しいし。
ありがとう。よろしくね。
こちらこそよろしく。
つうか何こっちの話立ち聞きしてんだよ。お前らは仲良しグループで真面目に課外学習をやってろよ。さあ、行くぞミユ。
まあまあ、そう言わないで。
What an asshole.
量ったらめんどくさい性格してんだから。ごめんね、ミノル、タクマ、アオイちゃん。ねえ、待ってよ、りょう、みゆちゃん。
ああ、行っちゃった。
とにかく僕たちは次にどこに行けばいいか、誰かの指示があるまで待とう。
Oh, we didn't even go with them. I thought we were going with them to see the shrine. I guess not.
それか、このまま校舎まで引き返すか。
それはそれで面倒なんだけどな。
それよりも何があるかわからないし、やっぱりサキさんたちを追いかけないと。
I mean, yeah, that's what I said.
そうだね。後を追いかけよう。
Why did you even consider going back to school if you were gonna go after them anyways? I don't... What? I don't get it. Whatever. Oh, a tunnel. That's like the worst thing in the world. Look, I've played enough Japanese games to know that a tunnel is not safe. You don't enter a tunnel if there's a tunnel, alright? Yeah, by enough I mean two. There's two games I can tell you from off the top of my head that where the tunnel is a sign of danger. There's Yokai Watch, which is a very Japanese game. Very Japanese game. And the tunnel in that game is an infinite, literally an infinite dungeon where you face enemy after enemy. It's a great place to farm for EXP and items, but you know, danger. And in Shin Megami Tensei, when you get to the tunnel, you kinda get thrown off into another world. Yeah, basically in other words, tunnel always safe. Yeah, tunnel always safe. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even worried about. Was this voiced actually? I mean, it was not. For seeing Saki, Ryo, and the little kid Miyu, we ended up at the tunnel. Not a soul to be seen around us, and no other paths. Did they head through here?
なんだか暗くて薄気味悪いトンネルだな。
Creepy little murder tunnel. That sounds reassuring.
ああ、
こと言うのはやめて。
まさか心霊スポット的なあれだったり。
Bet one of those ghost hunter shows would get a kick out of this place.
やめてってば。そんなことより二人を探さないとでしょ。さきさん。
Panic! I have a panic emote. Let me check.
もっと先に行ったのかしら。
I think I have I do not. No, I do have one. Okay. I have the one that goes from side to side. I think is cool. Actually gonna add a different one as well. Yeah, it's funny because she's literally running in all directions. I like that one.
Oi!
あ、誰か来たぞ。
Oh hey, it's Nerd.
さん。
ダメじゃないか。みんなとはぐれてしまっては土砂崩れで研修先に行けないトラブルがあったのに。すんません。でもさきとりょうがこの先に行ったみたいで。
Squeeze me, you bluster sheep! What the fuck? Who wrote these? Who the fuck wrote these? What do you mean that's me? Huh?
Mattaku. りょうくんも年長者としての自覚を持ってほしいものだ。
Why did Minoru said? I don't know what bluster sheep is, but I can't imagine it's anything nice. Oh, it's kind of like saying you're loud. It's kind of like saying, imagine saying your highness, but instead of your highness, it says your loudness. You know, it's something to that effect. I had to Google to find that out, but it makes sense. I wonder, do I have their numbers? I mean, technically I have everyone's numbers, I guess, but they're censored. Also, hey, it's an excuse to read everyone's profile so far. I've already read Takuma, Aoi, and Minoru. Let's see the next characters that I haven't read yet. So we have Shuji Kayama, which is a 16-year-old, 176 centimeters tall, 56.5 of weight, Again, everyone is so freaking thin in this game. It's kind of crazy. Blood type is A, and the reason for joining is wanting more real world experience before applying to college, and to get serious about studying. Shuji decided to apply to the camp. He was hoping to earn some brownie points towards the recommendation letter on the slide. Okay, for context here. For you to get a good school, a good college, going from high school, you do need some in Japan. This is specifically in Japan, right? And I know this because of mostly because of Persona 5, because this is something they bring up as well. It's not something I would know otherwise. But if you want to get into a good college, you kind of depend on your high school giving you a letter of recommendation. You need to get good grades, yes, but you also depend on the high school itself saying, hey, this is a good student. So that's what he means here. He wants a letter of recommendation to be able to enter a good college later. Which, you know, fair enough, I suppose. If this camp could help him achieve that, his dad would see him in a better light. Oh, always good to have a character with daddy issues in a party. I guess that's kind of a must in Japanese games. There's always the daddy issues. Sounds like a complicated relationship. Yeah, pretty much. Then we have Ryo Tominaga. Age is 15. Height is 162. Weight is 51.2. Blood type AB. Reason for joining. Ryo didn't tell any classmate he'd applied for the camp. No one figured a lone wolf like him would join something like that, where group activities are unavoidable. The reason was an entry in an old journal of his mom's he found. I hope one day Ryo gets to go to the summer camp and make lifelong friends like I did. Aww. He got inspired by his mother. I don't mean that in a mocking way, by the way. I do think that's kind of sweet for someone who has such a rough shell. So, you know, despite his terrible attitude, he's actually willing to go outside his comfort zone to maybe try and make some friends. Except he doesn't know how. He absolutely does not know how to make friends. Just like me, for real, for real. And then we have Saki Kimishima, sorry. She is 12 years old, what the fuck? I thought she was 13, she's 12. And she's kind of tall for her age, 152? 40 kilograms, she's an absolute feather. Blood type is AB, reason for joining. Soon as she heard about the camp, Saki quickly decided to join in. So-called spur-of-the-moment decision. But an ulterior motive hid behind the girl's smile, making a lifetime's worth of memories. In truth, this might be her last chance as far. Oh no 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 no. No 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 I don't like you. I don't like what I'm reading at all. I don't like what I'm reading at all. No 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 no. What the hell? might be her last chance as far as she knew. Toward that end, she'd be as bright, bubbly, and unbounded as always, hiding the doubt swirling around her, inside her. Oh no. No. I'm gonna add an emote that's literally my reaction reading this. So this bio. It's like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, this game won't be all joyful, for sure. Man! Imagine being a 12-year-old and somehow already seeing the end of your life so close. So close by. And you know, having the maturity to face that fact with a smile, just like Saki is doing. It's like, yeah, it doesn't say why or how she's gonna die, but the fact that it says it might be her last chance. I can imagine she has like some sort of incurable disease or something like that. Man, that's a feels bad right there. That's a feels bad right there. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional damage. This song. What the fuck? Miyo Shinonome, age 11. Why is everyone such a baby in this game? What the fuck? Height 134. Weight inexistent. She's 29 kilograms. What the fuck? I think you can raise her with one arm. Blood type is B. Reason for camping? From the bottom of her heart, Miyu was fed up with her brother Kaito. Her brother admonishing her every action. Oh, that sounds lovely. Her brother, the annoying, overbearing pain. She fled the house again today to escape his gaze. And that will be the catalyst that led her to Saki's group. Today's gonna be a fun day. Fun one, I can tell, Mia thought. Alright, so now I have a better understanding of everyone's wrathful, harm, immoral. So those are the three stats that you can have. And for some reason, the choice I made earlier was towards wrathful. Okay. I'm still not sure how that's gonna influence the story, but we're gonna find out, I suppose. Probably shouldn't try to raise that one. I mean, we don't know, right? It could be useful. It's
にして
been
もさ、あの女の子が言ってた獣神ってどんなんだろうな。
it's been letting you read for a while. Just reading backwards the other text. Been letting you read for a while. Guess Saki hasn't noticed yet, or maybe the signal is, you know, kind of shit inside the tunnel, which would be a classic. That's a very classic move to just have the signal be completely cut off. Actually, you can. I can't really use my mouse to point it out, but you can see here that, at least in the menu, the signal is like completely off, right? No bars at all.
さあ、多分何かの動物なんだろうけど。
もうミノルくんたら今日行く予定だった史跡の説明聞いてなかったの？この地方に伝わる獣の姿をした神様だって教えてもらったじゃない。あの子は他では見たことないって言っていたから、きっとこの土地の珍しい動物なんじゃないかしら。
それが神様になってたたりを起こしてんの？
Oh, god damn it. Just a second. Ah, I hate it here, dude. That was so out of nowhere. I mean, I can't really opt towards living in the countryside myself. Don't really have the resources to do that. Also, my phone is dying. I would have to like buy a house. Don't think renting a house in the countryside would be an option. Oh well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
昔の人はわからないことを神様のせいにしたのよ。それでお供え物をしたりしてたたりを沈めようとしたの。
Actually, the more I stream myself, the more I'm like impressed by the people who actually manage to, you know, stream with no external noise whatsoever. Although it does reminds me of back in 2009. Was it 2019 that Myth debuted? Was it really 5 years ago the Myth debuted? What the fuck? What happened to time? Hold on, let me double check this. Hololive Myth. debut date. No, it was 2020. It wasn't 2019. It's still a long ass year, long ass time ago, right? 2020. And I'm gonna use this time to talk this ad break to talk about this. So back when Myth first debuted, I used to watch Hololive a lot more. As this was before I started watching smaller VTubers as well. Before I even understood what the concept of Oshi is, right? And it's nice that I can say that I watched these girls from the start, but I don't feel like it's right for me to say any of them are my Oshi necessarily. I do like supporting them, of course, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it's the correct term. Don't feel like it's that serious, I guess. I just watch them once in a while. But I do remember vividly back when Mori was on like one of her first apartments. She would often get like some motorcycle noises onto her stream because of someone going by on a motorcycle. And that kind of became part of the lore back then, which is kind of funny. It became the... I think it was Tonari no El Baika or something. It was like the Hell Dive, not Hell Diver. What's the name of the Marvel superhero with the flaming skull? Not Hell Rider either. Forgot. Whatever. Hell Biker? No, that doesn't sound right. That guy. Anyway, that kind of became part of her lore while she was living there, which is kind of funny. But yeah. Sometimes you get trucks going by like this. And they're noisy as fuck. And sometimes you get neighbors screaming at each other for whatever the fuck reason. So... Oh yeah, Ghost Rider, that's the one. So it was like Tonari no Ghost Rider. It's how she would refer to the noisy motorcycle person that would go by. And that for a long while was part of her lore, but then she moved away. And, no more... She didn't have a... Yeah, kind of like that. But she didn't have as much issue with noises, so that kind of faded from the fandom a little bit. I don't know if she still has like the emotes from back then, from the Tonari no Ghost Raida. But I think that's kind of funny to look back and remember that, even Hololive had their issues with scuff and noise and whatever. But still, I kind of wish, my neighbors would realize that they are a bit too noisy sometimes. And maybe that's asking a little too much. Anyway.
きっとその神社も今はほとんど人が来なくなっちゃって、地元のほんの一部の人だけが参拝に来るくらいなのよ。
ま、そんなもんだよな。ダメだ。サキくんだけでなく、りょうくんにも繋がらない。
Yep, that's a classic right there.
そっか。 こんな山の中じゃ電波も届いてるか怪しいですもんね。
君たち、確かにこっちの方向にりょうくんたちが行ったんだよね。
それははい、間違いないですけど。
この辺にはあいつらはいないようだな。神社はもっと先か？
地図に載ってないからどこを探していいかわからないわ。
仕方ない。とりあえずりょうくん、さきくんたちを拾って早く学校に戻ろう。
This tunnel starting to not look too. This tunnel starting to not look fine. Are you sure? Still looks the same to me. Just because, you know, two students and a little girl entered it supposedly and never came out, and their phones don't seem to be working, and we don't know where the hell they are, and the tunnel isn't even on the map. Just because of that, you're already thinking badly of the tunnel? Actually, you might have a point there.
このトンネルの先だね。よし、行こう。
Alright. I can feel another animated cutscene coming by soon. I should talk with the others about what to do next to search for Saki and the others. I mean, what's there to talk, really? It's dark inside the tunnel. I can't see a thing. Looks pretty old. I'm a little scared to go inside. Alright, let me talk to the responsible, quote-unquote, person here. Let's just leave. That's an option too, I guess. You know, you could have stopped them from going in the first place. Well, we kind of tried. They weren't in any mood to listen, so... I see. Well, nothing to be done about it. I'll have persuade them next time, no worries. Let's see what Minoru has to say. Boy, just when I thought I was gonna die of boredom, things are getting interesting. Problem is your interesting is kind of fucked up, if I'm being honest. What you call interesting, we call dangerous. Are you going to join the search? Who cares about that? This tunnel, a lost shrine. I smell adventure, don't you? I think I see what you mean. Right? Might as well look for some ruins while we look for those jokers. Ruins? I think the joke might be on you. Are we really going to go through with this tunnel? I don't see any other way. This is our only option, right? Oh, well, yes, but... You're not afraid of the dark, are you, Aoi? Just a bit. Creeps me out just a little bit. Well, the good thing is we can offer to hold her hand. You know? We can be the nice person and offer to... Oh, you're afraid? Oh, we can hold your hand. We can be nice. Hey, why are we talking about this? We have to bring Saki and the others back right away. Sure.
じゃあ一緒にりょうくんとさきくんを連れ戻そう。
って言ってもどっちに行けばいいのか。
なあ、誰か近づいてきたぜ。
すまないが、そこの君たち確かキャンプの参加者だよな。
What's with this guy's eyes? Huh?
俺はここら辺に住んでるもので、今妹を探しているんだが。
Oh, this is the jerk.
妹さんを？
ああ、あいついつもフラフラと勝手に出歩く癖があってな。妹はなんていうか小動物っぽいやつだ。人見知りで気弱な感じで守ってあげたいような。
Why is his head so shiny? His eyes are very shiny as well, which is weird.
そんな女の子見なかったな。
サキたちと一緒にいたミウってことはイメージがだいぶ違うしな。
ミュ今ミュって言ったか？
おお、言ったけど。
みゆちゃんってあれだよね。猫耳みたいな帽子をかぶった小学生くらいの。
Also, I guess this might be relevant, might not be relevant. Let me just see if he already has a profile. I guess not, because I don't have his name yet. Wait, did it? Aito. Oh wait, yeah, no, he's here. So, this might be relevant, might not be relevant. You see how his hair is clearly dyed, right? Because the roots black hair and the hair itself is blonde, right? In Japan, used to be, I don't know if it's, I think it's been changing. I think that's something that has been changing lately. Because, you know, people use the hair as a form of self-expression more and more often in the world, and in Japan that's also becoming the case. But in Japan it used to be the case that you couldn't really dye your hair. So this is something that, once again, Persona 5, great game by the way, Persona 5 explores this a bit as well. If you dye your hair blonde, it kind of means that you're a rebel. You're seen as a rebel, as a good for nothing, a rule breaker basically. And some schools would even force their students to dye their hair black again, just so they would conform to this norm. Now that being said, I don't know if this is gonna be something that comes into play in this case specifically, but it's just something that I thought I should mention. That being said, I actually do think I need a little break here, so I'm gonna roll on that and I'll be right back because I need to attend a very important meeting. Alright, we're back. Also, I added a new redeem in this meantime. You might see it in the redeem section. I added one that says just care package. It's basically like a stretch, unshrimping reminder. So you guys can tell me to, you know, take care of my goddamn self. Anyway, let's check Kaito's profile. While we're already here anyways. So Kaito Shinonome, expected because, you know, he is Mia's brother, is 14, 170, that's pretty tall for his age. Weighs 57.1 kilos, blood type is B. Reason for camping, Kaito was already at a loss over his sister Miu and her frequent goofy behavior. Goofy? Come on! At the same time, he was constantly worried for her safety. Just today, Miu vanished when his back was turned for the briefest of moments. Could she be caught up in some trouble and hurt somewhere? Is some bad guy doing something terrible to her? He was searching high and low, clinging to these worries, when he met Takuma's group for the first time. Yeah. Very gooby behavior. Anyway, the fact that he has an affinity and a portrait here, I guess, obviously means he's gonna be stuck with us as well. Although, really, well, I guess this part, the thumbnail only shows like a very close-up shot of Takuma and his Agumon. The picture shows every playable character, so I guess I could have just looked at the cover art for the game if I wanted to know the characters beforehand. Anyways.
ああ、そうだ。あったのか。
俺たちが見た子はもっと頭のおかしい子だったよな。
ちょっとミノルくん、失礼よ。
Minoru not being rude? That's an impossible challenge right there.
いやでもあれを人見知りとか守ってあげたいとかは違うだろう。
お前らの評価なんてどうでもいい。それでミウはどこに行ったんだ。
ごめんなさい。実は私たちも人を探している途中なの。
俺たちと一緒にキャンプに来てるやつとさっき神社に向かってってさ。それで俺たちはそいつらを連れ帰りに向かうところなんだ。
そうか。またあいつがどうもありがとう。あそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたのに。俺はカイト。よかったら君たちと同行させてくれないか。
目的は一緒のようだしな。いいぜ。それに神社の場所、実は俺たちよく知らないんだ。
ああ、だったら俺が道案内しよう。ここで生まれ育ったわけじゃないにせよ、もう何年か住んでるからな。その神社の場所なら知っている。任せてくれ。
俺はミノル。そんでこっちがタクマで、こっちが葵さん。
僕は引率の修二。よろしく頼むよ、カイトくん。
Wow, I just realized that Minoru kind of completely ignored Shuji in the introductions. On the looks of him, I thought Kaito was an adult, but he's the same age as me. I'm relieved though. Looks like we can count on him. We'll get there in no time.
なあ、みんな。今って春
だよな。
決まってるだろ。今が春じゃなきゃいつが春だって言うんだよ。
ならさ、北国でもないこの場所で春先に雪が降るものなのかな。
何を言って。え、
本当だわ、雪。
季節外れのなんていうにはちょっと外れすぎだと思うんだよな。
I mean, I can see how it would be strange, but I don't know if I can call this an overreaction or not. I don't know how often it snows in Japan. But the weirdest part is the fact that the skies are almost fully clear, right? And it's still snowing. So I guess it is reason to freak out in any way you look at it.
確かに。
こっちじゃ先週も降ってたな。地元じゃ異常気象だって話してた。
最近あちこちでそんなニュースを見かけるよな。おい、なんかすげえ吹雪いてきたんだけど。
Oh, never mind. Now it's very ugly.
このままここにいては危険だな。僕が見てくるからみんなは先に帰ってもらえないか。それよりすぐそこのトンネルに入りませんか。これじゃ校舎へ帰り着く前にどうにかなっちゃうかも。
Takuma is being the sensible one here. Like it or not, going back all the way with this blizzard going on, that seems like a bad idea, right? Because they're definitely not equipped for the cold like that.
確かにそうね。室内じゃないけど、こんな場所よりはずっとマシだと思います。
それもそうだな。よし、みんなとりあえずトンネルに避難しよう。
Let's see if my senses were correct and there's gonna be like an anime cutscene right now. Maybe not.
さっきたちこんなとこ通って行ったのか。
Hello, motherfucker. How are you doing? Big John. I'm alive. How are you? I'm doing okay as well. I've been playing this game for like 3 hours and it honestly doesn't feel like I've done much progress, but I've been enjoying the setting. And also I like... I am the kind of guy who gets into a long-winded side topic every time I see the opportunity, so I guess that's why I haven't made much progress, but that's okay. I don't really mind taking my time with the game. Taking your time is perfectly fine. Yes, so...
Aoiさん、大丈夫？顔色が悪いみたいだけど。
大丈夫。
Let me see if I can See the change that happened. Yeah, harmony went up by 1. I'm still wondering how those stats are gonna affect the story itself, but again, I can probably just keep going to see.
雪のせいかしら。ここ外よりも寒いくらい。
Well, that's kind of counterintuitive. You would think that inside the tunnel would at least be a little bit warmer, but maybe not. It would be interesting to see. I'm looking forward to it.
ミュウのやつが一緒だったなら気にせず進んだろうな。あいつは慣れてるから。
暗くて足元も悪いから慎重に進もう。本当に真っ暗だな。ほとんど前が見えないよ。
でもこういうのなんか探検みたいでワクワクしてこない？
I don't like the variety, I guess, of sprites that they have. It's not just, you know, facing forward with a different expression, facing forward with... No, they actually have like angled sprites. It's almost like they wanted to make those sprites feel like a 3D model, right? Which, in my opinion, that's actually harder to make work right with a sprite than with a 3D model, because with a sprite you have to draw every single sprite individually, and that can be a lot of work. Just waiting to see if the noise is going through. I don't think so. That can be a lot of work. Hell, sometimes you might even have a pose that's like used once or twice, and that's it, and you still have to, you know, draw the whole sprite for it. Meanwhile, with a 3D model, you just have the whole model and you can use it as many times as you want. So I do respect that they stuck to their vision for this game and the amount of work that went into the sprites.
ほら、遊びじゃないんだぞ。でも確かにこれじゃ危ないな。そうだ、カメラのライトを使えば。
うわ、怖え。
もうやめてよミノルくん。
They only just realized that they can use their phone's cameras. Actually, here's a fun story for you guys. I just mentioned about going into side topics, and here I go again. I've had a few phones from when I was a kid. Well, not actually a kid. I think I was like already a teen when I got my first phone, right? And I got a phone mostly because my family wanted to, you know, call me if needed be. So they insisted on me getting a phone. I didn't even ask for one. But I had the right to choose which phone I could get, I want to get. So we went to like the phone store. Well, it wasn't a dedicated phone store because I don't even know if there were too many of those. We went to a big store and I was choosing my phone. And here's another proof that you are not immune to propaganda, and especially not young me. I was not immune to propaganda at all. I chose my phone based on a single freaking ad. And the ad focused on a single feature of that phone. The fact that it had a lantern. That was it. It had a flashlight. I kid you not, I bought the phone because it had a flashlight. That was the whole purpose. That was the whole reason. It had a flashlight. I think I can find the... It was an old Nokia. I think I can find the specific... Was one of... Not shopping, I just wanted the Google images. It's not that one. It is one of those old Nokia phones, but it's not those specific models. At least fall for better propaganda. I mean, I was a kid, to be fair, alright? I think it was not. Was it Nokia Lumina? I don't remember. I think Lumina is a decent. Lumia 520. No, those are recent. I don't remember the. I can someday find the model for it. Yeah. Old phone. Oh, I think it was this one. Wow, it's considered a vintage Nokia. No, it wasn't. It wasn't this one specifically. Let's close. I definitely had one of these. This is not the first phone I had, but I had one of these as well. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Wow, that's a tiny image. Here. I had one of these for sure. But this was not my first phone. This was like my third phone, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was like my third phone. Was this one. It was the first one that had Bluetooth. I remember back then I am old as fuck. I think I mentioned this before, but I am 30 years old. I am 30 years old, guys. So yes, I am old. I'm not trying to deny that. I am not beating the old old allegations. Nor am I trying to. Like a track phone. I was in fifth grade. I'm older than you. It's all okay. Yeah, it do be like that. But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of when they literally forgot to use their flashlights. I was like, I literally bought a phone because of the flashlight, and these guys are forgetting to use their flashlights. What the hell? It was funny. I actually used that. To be fair, I did use the flashlight a lot. It was very, very useful. 29 years old? Well, I mean, we're kind of close. I saw someone talking about this. I don't remember if it was on Twitch or Twitter. But like, when the hell did we decide that 30 years old is like ancient for the internet? It's like, dude, if you're 30 years old, you probably saw the internet being made, right? You were there and you helped make it a reality. You're not old. You're literally a pioneer on the internet. What are you talking about? We shouldn't be saying, oh, we're too old for this. We should be saying, we made this happen. I remember dial-up. I remember dial-up too, but back when in the dial-up era, I didn't have as much access to internet myself. It was very rare that I would get access to dial-up, which is a good thing, because if I had access to dial-up easily, I would have probably, had to pay ginormous amounts of internet bills. Fortunately, nowadays the internet is not, treated as a scarce resource, and you don't have to pay for how much you spend on it. You just have to pay for the speed itself. But holy shit, if I were using the internet back then, I would have been just broke. My family would have been broke. Which is funny to think about. Best thing I have watched is Skibidi Toy. I actually never watched it myself. It's kind of funny because the whole Skibidi toilet craze. Every time I see an image from the Skibidi toilet thing, it kind of reminds me of an old Brazilian meme that was made in Gary's Mod. And it was one of the few Gary's Mod memes that I knew of at the time. And to be fair, that was a bit of a brain rot in its own time, right? But I'm not gonna show it to you guys because it's a Brazilian meme. It's in Portuguese, so you guys probably won't even understand. But the whole plot, quote unquote, of the meme is there's this guy who's trying to go back home and is trying to decide whether he buys a guava or he takes the bus home because apparently they're the same price. And then he decides to buy the guava, and his guava gets stolen. And now he doesn't have the bus or the guava. That's it. That's the whole meme. But it's a music, so it's told like rhythmically and all that. But that's the long and short of it.
いきなり大声出すなよ。こっちまで驚いたじゃないか。
ごめん。でもこんなの見たらさ。
これはしめ縄か。
Yeah, this looks like some kind of ward to keep off evil spirits and such, or maybe keep in evil spirits and such. I don't know. Either or.
こんなところにどうして？
もしかしたらここは神聖な場所として祀られているのかもしれない。そういえばさっきあそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたと言っていたね。
ああ、この村じゃたたりがあるとかって子供たちが遊び半分で入らないように強く言い聞かされてるのさ。
何？トンネルの入り口から風が。
Oh wow, that's the wind? I thought it was some creature at first.
うわ、やばいな。外はだいぶ吹雪いてきたみたいだ。
3人も危ないんじゃないか。急いで神社に行って連れ戻さなきゃ。そうだね。急ごう。
Alright, let's keep going then. Huh? Snowfall is slowing down.
あれ、吹雪は？
Oh, there's something weird going on here.
そんなに長いトンネルじゃないのに、どういうことかしら。
近すっかり病んでるじゃん。
I don't think that's what happened, Minoru.
というよりトンネルのこちら側は全然降ってなかったって様子よね。
What's the name of this flower again? It's not Aphlasia.
それにこの花なんかすごくない？森一面真っ赤だ。
I know I've seen that flower before, but I can't remember the name.
なんだっけ、図鑑で見たことある気が。
Oh, they're probably gonna say the name anyways.
これって彼岸花よね。確か。
Yeah, red spider lilies. I think I was thinking of the more scientific name, but that works.
そうだそうだ、それだ。でも彼岸花って確か春じゃなくて。
そう、秋に咲く花。一体どういうこと？
Has I figured something out? Should we check out this area a little more before heading to the shrine? Wonder if we can find the old man. Oh yeah, he was around here, wasn't he? When he got attacked? Maybe. Or maybe we just find the remains of the old man. I don't know. Suspicious looking forest. Look around. Maybe talk with the others. If I check the lilies, it's gonna advance. Advance. Talk to Shuji. Normal weather occurs in this area. Maybe it was a localized snowstorm? It wouldn't be that localized. Come on, not even you believe that story. Not even you believe what you're saying right now. Get real. First I heard of something like that. The blizzard was no joke. Then there are the red spider lilies, which only bloom in the fall. I'm telling you, man, spring is in the air. What the heck is this? I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. I don't have much to say, apparently. Alright, let's check the lilies. What's this? There are a bunch of stuff floating in the air. You think it's one of those whatchamacallits? Spores? Doesn't seem like it. I never heard of red spider lilies doing something like this. These things aren't bad for us, are they? Flowers like this can be found anywhere. I mean, they look pretty normal. I don't know, Kaito. I don't really agree with you there. This area, I have a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. I can agree with that at least. Not right how? I'm sorry, I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers. They should be pretty, but they give me the creeps more than anything.
Oi, 急ごう。すぐにここも雪が降ってくるはずだ。とにかく神社へ行こう。
My dude, the snowstorm should already be here if it was supposed to be here. This is weird.
そうだね。案内をよろしく頼むよ。
We didn't walk for kilometers. We walked for like a couple hundred meters at most.
この辺りにサキたちはいないようだな。 神社はこの奥か。
The shrine must be just ahead. We should head towards it for now. For now. This is... Oh hey, we found the shrine. Actually, now that I think about it, it wasn't this creepy, but in the first season of Digimon, they were in at a shrine as well, I think. I think it was a shrine, actually. At least. And then they get swallowed up by the water, but they were at a shrine when they got transported to the digital world. I don't know, it's been a while since I last watched the first season of Digimon. I should probably watch again. Is this the landmark? No, this can't be the landmark. This can't be the landmark because remember, we were going to the landmark originally and the path was blocked by that policeman. And they said that was the only path towards it. So I don't think this is the landmark. Also, if this was the landmark, Aoi would probably recognize it. Because, you know, she's been paying attention to the program. Aoi or Shuji, either or, would recognize this as, oh, this is the landmark. So no, I don't think this is the landmark at all. Kaito said people never come here, but it's breathtaking. It's also kinda eerie. You're breathtaking! You're all breathtaking!
こんな森の中に神社なんてさ、参拝客とかって来るのかな。
I mean, yeah, that's true. Even discounting the whole anomaly thing, this place is really off the beaten path, so I don't think anyone would come this way.
まさか。むしろ絶対に近づくなって強く言われてるぜ。
おかしいわね。サキさんたちの姿どこにもないわ。
さっき人影は見えたんだけどな。どこ行ったんだろう。
ちょっとこの辺りみんなで探してみようか。
Okay. Sure, sounds like a plan to me. Should I look around here? Now, I mentioned that I didn't really look at spoilers or anything about the game. I tried to stay as, you know, as spoiler free as possible. But I do know that there's gonna be some sort of gimmick with the camera, and that's why the camera option hasn't appeared yet. You know, I look at the options in menu before, and I know there is a camera button, but I don't know what it does. I thought it could be like just a photo mode, but maybe it's just tied to the gimmick itself.
見た目は普通の神社っぽいけど。
Thank you for the pet mini widows. Also, welcome. Well, I said welcome. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
Nanka, すごい雰囲気のある神社だな。変な模様があちこちにあるぜ。
You noticed snapping tons of photos on his phone. Huh. Didn't know he was into that. I actually don't like taking pictures on my phone in general. There are very few moments in my life where I'm like, oh, okay, I need to take my phone out and I need to take a picture. Otherwise, I just don't. I don't know. I don't really like taking pictures. I remember back when I didn't have a phone with camera back in high school. But I did have a Nintendo DS with a camera, and I actually tried using the DS camera to take pictures during a school trip once. People did not like that I was using the DS to take pictures, but oh well.
やっぱあれだぜ。きっとおっかねえ邪神像でも中に祀ってあるんだぜ。
邪神かどうかはわからないけど、何か祀ってあるのは普通じゃないわね。
That's kind of rude to say, Aoi. You can't just call other people's religion not normal. Not without, some amount of knowledge at least.
なんだろう、動物？鳥？それか爬虫類？
ちょっと判別がつかないけど、いろんな動物の模様があちこちに見えるわ。
おお、なんだこれ。狛犬？いや、犬か？確かに見たことねえもんばっかだ。すげえ。
Lion dog. I mean, the reptile, I imagine they're talking about Agumon, right? Just open the log. The bird could be like Biomon. Lion dog, I don't know who it could be.
ほら、ミノルくん、今は写真なんか撮っている場合じゃないだろう。
でもさ。
Shuji's right. We have to look for Saki and the others. Still, this place is so weird. I'm not surprised Minato wanted a few mementos. I mean, look. I know... Hello, motherfucker. I'm gonna hydrate. Ow! Why am I being bonked? Man, Silver always just comes by, bonks me in the head, and just leaves. Kinda rude. Anyway, look, I know this is kind of a serious moment where they're, looking for other people. But I also think it's important to have some sort of... how can I say it? Documentation? Some sort of registry about this place as well, right? Because you never know. Like I said, be aware for the silver. It could strike at any moment. I mean, if you say so. But yeah, I think it's important to have like a registry of what's happening. Because you never know, you might need those pictures later, right? I don't think he's wrong for taking pictures. I don't think he's... I don't think he's taking the moment less seriously necessarily. I mean, he is taking the moment less seriously, but I don't think it's necessarily the wrong thing to take pictures at this moment, because they might need to show this place to someone else. Basically what I'm trying to say. So I know the leader guy that I totally forgot his name. I know he's not gonna like this, but I'm actually gonna ask Minoru to take more pictures. You haven't missed much of the game. That's, you know, painfully true. Don't look at the time we've been streaming. Ignore that. We've had like half an hour of progress. Because I keep going into tangents and that kind of stuff. Alright, let me get up and stretch for a little bit. Yeah, we're going towards 4 hours already. It's kind of insane to think about. But it's not like it's been... Well, it has been slow as fuck, but it has been slow as fuck because my pace is low. So I guess you take my slow ass pace with a slow ass game, you get slow. Slow squared. Anyway, I did stretch. Thank you for the reminder. And I'm gonna unshrimp as well. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to take more pictures. This isn't a subathon, you guys. What the hell? And I got another... Remember that raffle stat that you told me, hey, maybe you should avoid it? Yeah, I got another point in raffleness. So, I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. I do know that I chose it again. Are you guys just saying numbers? You guys are just saying numbers at this point. Also, one thing that I just realized about the protagonist, which is something that is very much a tradition in the Digimon series, not just the anime, but the games itself. Well, some of the games do not follow this tradition, right? But I do like the protagonist has goggles for no reason other than he is a Digimon protagonist. That's the only reason. That's a really nice touch on the design that I only just realized that he actually has goggles. Oh hey, I have cat ears now.
タコを祀ったのとか曲がった巨木とか。
Excuse you. Ow! Why am I being bonked again? I don't know what's with the weird ass tree, but you know, there's a name for the places where we worship octopi, and it's called the Takodachi. I was just talking about Hololive myth earlier, so I kind of couldn't resist including a joke here and there. But yeah, those are the Takodachis.
あと割とポピュラーなので、エッチな形のを祀ったやつとかさ。
Based and cultured. What can I say? Also, Junk, so you can't bonk me now, because the bonk is on cooldown. Now that you needed the bonk the most, it's on cooldown. So joke's on you. Based and real.
そういう話はやめないか。女の子もいるんだぞ。
I mean, she can join as well. Women can be just as much of a pervert as guys can be.
ミノルくんってば。それにしてもここって今回の課外学習の伝承にまつわる場所なのかしら。
Okay, maybe you were onto something, Madden, because she's not even sure. Maybe this is the landmark. Maybe you were onto something. Fam, the Digimon community has no chill. They can't agree on what Digimon is the best. I mean, look. There's a reason for that. The Digimon games are not like the Pokemon games, right? Pokemon, at least the mainline games, has always been turn-based RPGs, you know, that same formula of combat where you have the battles going one after the other, you capture the Pokemon, that you guys know the Pokemon formula, right? By now. Even if you never played a Pokemon game, you might have probably at least watched someone playing it. So you have some idea of how it goes. Digimon games, they're kinda all over the place. There's no like mainline game, Digimon. Even the anime, like, the anime has so many spin-offs, and it was supposed to end so many times, and it's still going. The Digimon anime is still going, which is kind of insane to think about. So there are Digimon games for all kinds of tastes. And it's not necessarily that they're better or worse from an objective standpoint. Yeah, every Digimon game has a problem, for sure. Like, no game is perfect, but what I mean is, at least from what I can see, it's not that the Digimon games are necessarily better or worse from an objective standpoint. Is that they appeal to such a wide and diverse audience that they will have a preferred Digimon game and they will say that that one is the best for them, right? The person who likes Digimon Survive, which is more of a visual novel with tactics combat, might not be the same person who likes Digimon World, which is more of an exploration game with real-time combat. And that person might not be the same person that likes Cyber Sleuth, which is a Pokemon game. And that person might not be the same person that likes World Championship, which is, you know, the closest Digimon ever got to an actual Tamagotchi game, and so on and so forth. So that's why the Digimon fanbase can't get into an agreement, because the Digimon games are all over the place. They have all kinds of styles of games. There's no mainline, like I said before, there's no mainline Digimon game where this is the established formula. There are Digimon games, period.
Densho? さあどうだろうな。さっき話した通り、ここには足を踏み入れるなって言われてるし、あまり詳しいことは知らない。ただ地元ではここじゃ神隠しが起きるなんて話もあるぜ。
Spirited Away? That famous Ghibli movie? Never watched it. I actually never watched a single Ghibli movie.
そうなの？怖い話ね。
Oh, for sure. You tell them what Digimon game is the best, they will go to our 100%. Thanks for the headpats, Reddits. What the hell?
なんだ今の音。聞いたことのない音だったぞ。
That sounded like a PS1 roar. Alright, gonna hydrate. There is an outbreak coming up in like 7 minutes or so, but I think I'm just gonna go through the way I've been doing. Like when the ad break gets here, I'm gonna just talk your ears off or something. I don't know. Ow! That was rude. Uncalled for even. You can tell that Kaito really doesn't give a fuck about anything, really. He just wants to find his sister, which, you know, understandable, I guess. But he's not the kind of to get scared easily, which, you know, in a game like this, in a situation like this, that might not be a good thing necessarily. That might put you in danger more often than not. More often than not.
みんなあまり離れないように。
The blizzard might not be the only thing we have to worry about. Let's look for clues. Alright. Exploration. As you play the game, you will need to travel to locations on your map to advance the story. That's a very pretty map. Looks like a diorama almost. You will slowly gain access to more locations by progressing through the game. Spider Lily Forest unlocked. Shrine unlocked. Switch over to list view to see a location's information on the bottom right of the screen. Shrine out in the woods, damaging the places and likely abandoned. Surrounded by red spider lilies, it's very serene. Also pay attention to the icons displayed on the list. Person means there is someone at the location. and their character icon is displayed on the bottom right corner. So we can see two persons there. Person with exclamation point lets you know if you talk to the person who's there, it will advance the plot. Other icons will show where to find an important clue, exclamation point, or alert you to an enemy, monster icon, I guess. So keep all of them in mind as you play through the game. Now try selecting a location to advance the story. I wanna talk to people. As you play the game, you will be presented with situations where you have to explore. In this mode, you need to talk to others to investigate the world to find clues, or investigate the world to find clues to progress. The clues you need may not always be nearby. Open your map and try searching other areas too. You can always use the map to travel between areas while exploring. You open the map with ZL. Clues will be marked with exclamation point during exploration too, so keep an eye out for those. It looks like right now there aren't any clues in this area. Try searching somewhere else. Yeah, I came here just because I wanted to talk. I should talk with Minoru and Shuji about what to do next. Don't spread out too far, everyone. Stay where I can see you. Shuji is doing his best to keep us all together. Still, get back here, Minoru. Listen to what I have to say. Sorry, sir. I do apologize, your blustership. Poor guy. Not an ounce of respect to be seen. Shrine built in the middle of a spooky forest really makes you want to stay away. I guess this is what she called solemn? Maybe? I haven't seen such a big impressive gate anywhere else. They say such gates connect to the words of gods and men. What gods could be there? Could there be here? Digimon, maybe. That's still my theory, by the way. It's just that the Digimon are treated as gods by this populace, or were treated as gods at some point. I don't know. Notice lost his historical photo op. Better not to interfere. Okay. So let's go to the other location now. Hey, there's Kaito. Has he found anything? I don't know, but I'm gonna save. Just in case. Oh, he's here. You've been paying for a while now, Ali. How are you holding up? Well, if I'm being honest, it's taking all I got to deal with this place. You shouldn't push yourself if you're scared, okay? Thank you, but our friends might be facing something even scarier, you know? Saki, Ryo, where are you? Hey! Miu! Where are you? Oh, Takuma. Have those guys found anything over there? Nothing yet. You found Miu? Nope. Jeez, where the hell is she? Saki and Ryo are with her for sure. Here, I'll join the search. That'll be great help, thanks. I don't know why, but the pre-rolls started desyncing from my... I guess the ad breaker played earlier kind of made the pre-rolls desync from the normal ad break. So right now pre-rolls are active, which I'm not a fan of, not gonna lie. But I would have to roll a manual ad for the pre-rolls to be off. Whatever. Go back to the shrine. Should check with the others. Saki, Ryo. Always doing her best to scout the area. I should leave her to it. This is what I mean by everyone doing what they want. Saki and Ryo are no different. That's what causes trouble like this. We have rules for a reason, people. Yeah, rules are made to be broken. No one wander off on their own. Got it? Damn it, Mio! Where have you gone? Kaito's upset. It's understandable, his family is still missing. Huh? What's in this picture? Yo, Takuma! You should take some pics around here too! Me? But why? My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Let's check yours. You're sure your finger isn't in the shot? It ain't my finger! Something is like all fuzzy in the pics. Go on, take some! Doesn't sound like he's messing around. Guess I'll take a few test shots. So yeah, this is what I meant before about the camera gimmick. As you play the game, you will sometimes be able to find clues using the camera on your phone. The camera icon will appear on the top left of the screen when this is the case. You can take out your camera at any time while you're exploring. Access the camera with ZR. Your camera can sometimes reveal things that would otherwise be invisible. Try using it now. It's kinda Spirit Camera slash Project Zero slash Fatal Frame vibes, right? Revealing stuff with your camera. Use the thumbstick to move the camera. If you notice any distortion while using the camera, try focusing on it to investigate. Okay, so if I use the L and R, it will just jump straight to where I need to focus. What the heck? Huh? Nothing's here? But the camera definitely picked up something. Huh? What's this? What is it, Minato? Hey, you guys, there's a weird thingy over here. Weird thingy? Who knows what that could mean? What? Hey, don't just go off on your own. Fine, we'll all go together. Yeah, definitely nothing dangerous at all. Nope. Sure, it's safe to go after whatever the hell that was. Surely. I want to see if I can get to at least like the end of the prologue before we can call it a day. I'm getting a bit hungry though. So I might call it a day before then, but for now my goal is to get to the end of the prologue. Okay, this is way too Japanese even for me. I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't know what a sacred prohibited space is, sorry. I'm gonna owe you on that explanation, because I have no idea what he's talking about. If anyone knows, I'll be happy to hear it, for sure. But this is way too Japanese even for me. My weebness has its limits. I mean, you don't know that. I'm not the biggest Japanese speaker, but sometimes I just listen to the Japanese audio and I'm like, all right, that's definitely a way to translate this, sure. We can't lose track, and splitting up is definitely a bad idea. Definitely, whenever you split up in this kind of situation, someone dies, so we can't lose track of him. Yeah, in this situation, just stick together, and try not to lose each other. That's what I would do in this situation as well. The environments are 3D. It's a nice 3D. It's not like ultra realistic or anything, but it's a nice style of 3D, I would say. Okay, those flaming guys have to be Metamon, right? I'm not going crazy. That has to be Metamon. Well, it could be one of Metamon's evolutions that just changed the color, but still, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's Metamon. Maybe it wasn't danger or retribution that caused people to close off this area. They might have been trying to protect this secret place.
おい、そんなにあっけに取られてるんじゃねえよ。俺らの目的は違うだろ。
ああ、そうだったそうだった。ごめんな、つい。
Also, I think I should have asked this before, but if I'm passing the text a little too fast for you guys to read, please do let me know. Because, you know, I mentioned I'm not gonna read the lines what the Japanese dub already read, technically. Just because I don't want like two voices for the same line. But my eyes are a bit fast, so I'm used to reading as soon as everything goes on screen. I know that's not the case for everyone, so if I need to slow down a little bit, please do let me know. Well, it's a good timing that I stop right now anyways, because the ad is about to start, so... I'm gonna just take a little break here for the ad, and then we can continue. It's a good thing that the ad's gonna happen too, because it's gonna disable the pre-rolls. But yeah, so far the whole ambience of the game is kind of hitting the nail on the head for me. And the visual style, everything about this game, it just screams quality to me, which is kind of crazy that so many people apparently disliked it just because it's, you know, a visual novel. Yeah, the game looks so good. Like, I kinda get it a little bit, because back when they first announced the game Digimon Survive, I think they focused a little too much on the tactical battle aspect of the game, and then explore so much the visual novel side of the game, and that kind of set people's expectations backwards to what the game actually is, which is mostly visual novel with the combat being turn-based. People expected to see turn-based combat with a little bit of visual novel in it. So that might be one reason why people did not like it. But I guess in general people just don't like visual novels for whatever reason. They gotta have that sweet player agency, you know? If you're not like moving into an open world with tons of collectibles and action battles and enemies at every corner, what's the point of playing a game? At least that's how they think. Apparently. I don't know. I'm not in their heads. It does make it seem like that's the case sometimes, though. Anyway, welcome back at Watchers. He's right. We have better things to do right now. I think finding the others and going further in are basically the same thing at this moment, just said in different ways. But yeah, our priority here should be finding the others. Yeah, we have to look for Saki and the others. Huh? I hear footsteps by the entrance. Could it be the others? Hello? Oh, it's the old man! He didn't freaking die! He's alive! How did he escape so many Digimon? He was literally surrounded. What the hell?
So.
君たち、ここは入ったらダメな場所だぞ。何をしているんだ？
僕たちは。
そういうあんたこそ、こんなとこで何してんだ？
ん？ああ、心配しないでくれ。怪しいものじゃない。
Yeah, that brings the death toll down to 1. 1? What's the 1? My purpose here is far from nefarious. That sounds very nefarious.
私はこの地域に伝わる獣神信仰を研究しているものだ。
Oh yeah, her. I mean, the little boy seemed very intent on rescuing her, so maybe she didn't actually die, but yeah, she probably died.
この祠は獣神信仰にゆかりのある場所でね、許可を得て調査をしていたところだったんだよ。
研究調査？もしかして学者さんですか？
Dead until not dead, basically.
ああ、専攻は日本古代史で、この近くの大学で日本史学研究の教鞭を取らせてもらっている。
じゃあ教授さんなんですか？
私なぞ学会では異端視されていてね。いや、君たちにこぼすような話でもないか。それで君たちはこんなところに何をしに来たんだい？
ああ、それなんですが。
俺は他んとこ探してくるわ。
あ、こら！
And he's splitting up. What did I say earlier about splitting up? Not a good idea. What did you do? You freaking split up. I'm not sure I like Kaito anymore. He's kinda stupid.
修二さん。とりあえず好きにやらせときましょう。
Then again, he's technically not our responsibility, right? He's just on his own. He's not from school, he's just looking for his sister. I get why Kaito's feeling restless, but I'm really curious about this place. No idea if Saki and the others came here, but let's look around for some clues. This shrine is pretty weird. Maybe I should talk to the professor or inspect the mural. Oh, first things first. Look around with the camera. Probably save, just in case. Oh, he's the only thing you can interact with, so let's talk to the professor. Have you all come here to study the Kemonogami as well? Yes, we're on a school trip. But we actually came to look for some missing people, our friends, and that guy's sisters. Yeah, he came to look for her. And this, the Kemonogami Shrine? I hope she hasn't been spirited away. Spirited Away? That old movie that everyone watched except for the guy who's streaming this game? Yes, that one. It's a classic from Ghibli Studio. Wow. Must be really good. Yes, but the stupid streaming doesn't know this because he never watched it. Yeah, he's kind of stupid, huh? I mean, Spirited Away? Yes, there's a legend about the Kemonogami passed down since ancient times. But it's more than a legend. The stories are true, you see. True, you say? Indeed. It was once custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifices. Awful. It was a desperate measure to ensure the harvest, or perhaps to prevent disasters. I was almost said disease. Although diseases can be disasters as well. Yet these children do not die. Supposedly, they were taken somewhere unharmed. So that's what you mean by spirited away? Yes, but the custom was lost to the ages, and this angered the ancient Kemonogami. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual sacrifice, but a curse or retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down in this region. I place no faith in fairy tales, of course. There must be a scientific explanation. Some reason for the continuous disappearance since ancient times. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find a very scientific explanation here. Trust. I view this as superstition or a mental block designed to escape from reality. Seems pretty worked up somehow. Is he mad? Or upset maybe? I know you came looking for your friends, but I'm glad you could see these legendary ruins. Interesting local origins is a wonderful thing indeed. I support it wholeheartedly. Thank you, sir. Take a good look at this. Oh no, it may end up being of use to you all. Okay. If you're saying that, it's most definitely gonna... Okay, so that's Sidramon. This here, that's Sidramon. This... Stop going elsewhere. This is Meramon. This could be like Devimon, maybe? I kinda see it being Devimon. I'm not sure. This giant one, I have no idea. It could be like any of the giant dragons that we have in this series, right? There's a number of them. So I don't know what this one is. And then there's this woman-like figure. Which could be like one of the... What's it called? I don't remember the specific term, but it could be like a very important Digimon. But yeah, that serpent is 100% Sidramon. You can tell because of the mask, especially. Like that mask is very much telling of a Sidramon. And you know, Metamor is literally a person on fire, so not much you can not much you can change there. So these are all drawings of a Kemonogami? They come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Hey, why do you think there are so many Kemonogami in the first place? Do you have a hunch, sir? Indeed. There are several possible explanations for all this. The unique terrain can explain the frequent incidents, like footholds, steep slopes, magnetic fields messed with the sense of direction, and overgrowth in flora and fauna. Ah, like the red spider lilies then. I believe there's something in the minerals around here that makes people lose their way. Creatures of the Kemonogami faith may have been altered by somehow by this substance. I see. That would make sense. Except we know that's not the case, but that would make sense. A dragon. I'm trying to think what giant dragon that could be. But there's literally a lot of giant dragons that it could be. Yeah, it could be something as basic as Greymon, for all I know. Then again, Greymon is actually not that tall. What's the height of a Greymon? Nah, that wouldn't be a Greymon. Maybe like one of not Vmon. Gilmon, one of Gilmon's evolutions could be. I could see it being one of Gilmon's evolutions. I love how I look at anything in this game and I'm already trying to speculate what the hell it is. Like what Digimon it actually is. I can't just wait for the game to review. I have to try and guess myself. Which, in a sense, I guess it's kind of on purpose, right? It's a mystery for anyone who doesn't know much about Digimon, but if you're into it, you kind of just see the signs everywhere. Discovery of these minerals has led to rapid development of this region in recent times. A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulation, likely absconded in the night from such troubles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of unchecked development since the Showa era. Okay, when is the Showa era? Not knowledgeable enough to know that by, like, off the top of my head. Showa era. Okay, so Showa is between 1926 and 1989. So not that long ago, you know, historically speaking. Like a century. a century and most. Unraveling the issue piece by piece allows for a logical explanation of the legend. At least that's what I think. Yes, learning from the past can help us in the present. Wow, thanks so much, Professor. What a wonderful and unexpected lesson we've learned here today. Yeah, muchas gracias, Prof. Hey now, show some respect. You're asking him to show some respect. You should know better by now. Huh? What's with this wall? Is this writing or something? I think those are the same symbols they use like across the franchise as well. Just don't ask me to translate it because I have no idea what it means. But I'm sure someone who's more well versed than me could just look at those and like translate it in a couple minutes. These drawings or some kind of text. God damn it, I told you not to ask. Yeah, something like that. There's all sort of stuff in this crazy wall painting. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, something's written here. Maybe you can read it? Nope, not a word of it. This is just conjecture based on my investigations, but I think it says Agumon. So, okay. As my research progressed, I learned that each of the Kemonogami have their own names. Is that so? Well, there must be a bunch of those things running around. And then the loading screen is the Agumon running around. Oh, hey, Mio. Yeah, judging by her face, something did happen, for sure. I just don't know what, but she doesn't look like the happiest person in the world anymore, huh? That's usually what you do when a creep shows up. Yeah, she did well. Alright, let's go. Yo, the weather in this place is weird. Whoa! I said I wasn't gonna read the lines when there's the Japanese voice, so I'm gonna stick to that.
確かにさっきまではこんなじゃなかったのにこれうかつに飛び出したら俺たちまで本当に迷子になっちまうぞ
それよりサキさんはさっきの悲鳴って一体こっち来ないで
何
Oh hey, there's another Digimon that I know, but I forgot the name. Freaking hell. But I know who it is. It's the little rock golem thingamabobby. Yeah, it's a very long... It's probably not that long, I'm just taking my time. I don't think the average person is gonna take like 5 hours reading the prologue. What?
か？
I guess that's kinda.
こんな山の中にいるわけないでしょ。
I mean, yeah, that's exactly where a pervert would be.
イノシシか何か。なんかうごめいてるぞ。
It's not Meteormon. I think that's a specific evolution. Eh.
おい、なんか今光らなかった？
Yeah, you know, looks like a boar, for sure. I don't think he's ever seen a boar in his life. God damn it.
さあ、声のする方に行ってみましょう。
見間違いじゃないのか。この霧でよく見えないよ。それにしてもなんだこの霧。
Yeah, no, you definitely like to use those goggles that are on your head, because holy shit, my dude, you confuse that with a boar. You can see less than I can, and like my eyes are pretty bad.
私も気になるけど、今はサキさんの悲鳴が先よ。
ああ。おい、サキ、リョウ、大丈夫か？待って、何かいる。なんだあれ、石像？
違う、動いてるぞこいつ。
なんだって、そんなバカな。またあの音だ。この変なやつが出していたのか。
That's kind of rude, calling it a weird thing, but I guess if you saw like a Digimon walking around, you would think it's a weird thing, I guess, at first. Wood shrouded in fog with spider lilies on the ground. Yep, someone is going to die. Yep, that is kind of another death flag, huh? Yeah, I agree. Also, I think I hydrated way too much, so I know it's kind of cutting the tense moment in half, but I'm gonna have to ask a little bit of patience from you guys. I'm gonna take another break. I'll be right back. Sorry, that took a bit. I took the time. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I can't English sometimes. I took my time with this one break because I'm also preparing my lunch at the same time. Well, it's an instant pot. Some instant pot beans, but still, I had to, you know, put the beans in the instant pot and then season everything and then start that damn thing. So maybe by the time I'm done with today's stream, I'm gonna have lunch. Everything's gonna be ready. Actually, it's not gonna everything be ready because I still need to do my chicken. But you know, it's already like 2/3 of the way there. But yeah, that's why I took a little bit more. Sorry for the wait. I'm getting mixed signals here. This weird statue-like creature set its sights on the others. Creature? No. A monster? A digital monster? A Digimon? Just a big fuss, it's just a walking pile of rocks. Yeah. I mean, it's making weird noises and all, and, you know, the eyes glowing red kinda don't help the cause, but it's just a pile of rocks. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, where's your science and logic for this one, old man? Oh, you don't have any. Okay, gotcha. Professor, he followed us from the shrine? I have to save those guys from this monster. I mean... I know the others will probably argue that we should just run, but... let's try and talk to it. Okay, I don't think he wants to talk. Wow, that man. Wow, Madden, your message did not age well at all, did it? It was literally the moment you said it hasn't been aggressive, and boom, just punches at the protagonist. You're not very good at this. What the heck? Barely grazed me, and yet power. He had already read it, so.
なんだこいつ。かつてこれほどなんてとんでもない力だ。大丈夫か。すまない。君に救われた。危ねえ。逃げるぞ。
Creature we never seen before is coming right at us. What's going on? What a crazy situation we've gotten into. What the heck is... Why the heck is this happening? And she tripped. I said we talked to it again. Yeah, it worked great the first time. I can't let you hurt her. Oh, oi! Ow. This is the first game over? That thing just sent me flying.
なんてバカ力だ。あんなのに突進されてよく怪我しないで済んだな。そうだ。みんな大丈夫か。大丈夫かタクマ。
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
Everyone seems to be okay somehow. The fog has covered the entire area. There's red spider lilies at my feet, so creepy.
おいみんな。
Wait, is it dead? Oh, there's more of them. When the heck did he corner them?
まずい。だんだん近づいてきているぞ。
This is bad. It's getting closer and closer. They're in for a word of hurt. Is there any way they can make a break for it? Let me check my battery. Battery is okay, but I think I'm gonna leave it still plugged. Okay, so we go back through the tunnel. That might be a good idea, but some of them are surrounded, so... Oh, now is not the time to pass out, come on. Am I going numb? Or did I take a harder hit than I thought? Or is it...
こんな時に地震。
やべえぞ。それに霧も濃くなってきた。
Man, not even a little bit of rumble to convey the earthquake. How am I gonna get immersed in this game if there's not even a little bit of rumble?
みんな大丈夫か。みんな気をつけるんだ。むやみに動いたら危な。
Of course. The one who tries to set an example is the first one to fall.
シュンさんどうしました。
こ
I tried taking a step forward, and the ground crumbled underneath me. I plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. I couldn't even tell what was happening to everyone else. Unchecked development, recent landslides. The professor's words are coming back to me. Oh! That's the end of the prologue. And that's the opening. At 5 hours mark. This game looks so good, holy shit. Oh, his partner is a Falcomon. Okay, okay. Labramon? Not familiar with that one, unfortunately. Teiermon! Pog! Oh, Lopmon, sorry. Is the alternate version of Teiermon. Still kinda Pog. Floramon? Okay. Okay. I see you. Wait. Isn't that the alternate version of Wormmon? Yeah, Kunemon. Nice, nice. Oh wait, I know that one! Drakmon! Oh god, the eyes on the hands. And I know this one as well. Siakamon. That's a good partner. And you're just Professor. We don't even have a name, let alone a partner in Digimon. Miyuki and Haru. Digimon Survive. Still counts as that, could be a ghost. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. Because there are ghost Digimon. Strangely enough, ghost Digimon do die, so I guess you can kill the dead. Okay, here's the thing, right? Ghost Digimon, they're not ghosts because they died. It's just their evolutionary line leads them to become ghosts. However, all Digimon, they live in a cycle. They don't really have how do you say it? Reproductive system, right? They're not like humans. They are like living beings at all. They don't have a reproductive system. Instead, each Digimon lives a cycle where they start from the egg, they hatch, then there's a series of stages they go in life, which is like, I think, baby, in training 1, in training 2, rookie, champion, mega, and ultimate. I think that's the order. And if at any point in their lives they quote unquote die, they don't die in the same sense that we do. You know, they don't cease to exist. Instead, their data is reverted back to an egg. It's kind of like they're reincarnating, I suppose. They keep reincarnating over and over again. Now, there are ways, actually, in which Digimon's data may be lost forever. I do believe that if a Digimon egg, if an egg is destroyed, then the data is lost. And what I am sure of, that part was just speculation, because I don't remember seeing any confirmation of that, of what happens if a Digimon egg is destroyed. But what I know for sure is that if a Digimon dies while they're in the human world, while they're outside of the digital world, then they also cannot reincarnate to an egg. Their data is lost. So those are the two ways in which a Digimon can die. Well, one of those I assume is a way, but yeah, Digimon in the human world, they're not safe. Yeah, I'm trying to understand this. How the fuck did it fall? How the fuck did it fall through the forest into a forest? Like, what's happening here? Maybe he's you know what? The tunnel might have been an entrance straight up to the digital world. They might be in the digital world right now. And that would explain the wild differences and inconsistencies that are happening. That being said, this is not a very typical landscape for the digital world. Can't see anyone. Looks like they aren't here. Maybe I should take a look around. Could have just gotten an update. Maybe. All I can do is look around for now. Okay. So I think we're gonna call it a day for now. But I do want to keep on playing this game next week. But I think I don't want to make the VOD too much longer, because it's already at almost 5 hours. Yeah. This is gonna be on... This is not the agreed upon time. I didn't agree upon anything. You guys are just saying numbers. I just didn't deny the numbers, but you guys are just saying numbers. What the hell? So, next week, like I mentioned before, Tuesday is gonna be... I'm already letting you guys know, Tuesday is gonna be a little bit later than usual. And then Thursday, I might not stream. I'm gonna leave it open-ended. If I do end up streaming, it's gonna be very short. Probably very short. Or, you know, might just be... Actually, let's just say, if I do end up streaming, I'm not gonna say if it's gonna be short or long. It's just gonna be guerrilla if it happens. But chances are on Thursday, I'm not gonna stream at all. Right? So now we are gonna find someone to send the love to, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the game as much as I have, because this game, it's very promising. Let me just tell you that much. I know especially during the part with the Digimon on the screen, they were kind of just stale sprites, so sometimes it's kind of difficult to convey the danger of the time, but I do think the developers did a good job with what they have. Plus, it's mostly a visual novel, so a lot of the things that are meant to be conveyed are gonna be conveyed through text anyway. So I do like how the direction of this game is going so far. But yeah, let me see someone who I can send the love to right now. And I'm also I mentioned this before, but I am getting a little bit hungry, and my food is on the oven being made right now. Man, I don't know how to rate. I'm being honest. I honestly don't know how to rate. All the options are like leagues bigger than I am, so I feel kind of nervous to rate anyone, if I'm being honest, from my following. Because people don't usually like when a smaller channel rates someone who's much bigger, right? Maybe you guys don't really mind, but I don't know, I feel kind of self-conscious. I know who I want to raid, but I don't know if I should. I think this person is just sleeping, despite the just chatting tag, so I think that's why there's not that many people alive. I don't know. Maybe I won't raid at all today, actually. Maybe I just don't raid at all, and we just call it a day. Yeah. And that was a bit of a waste to not raid any channels, but I just don't feel like going to a much bigger channel and, they call it a cloud chaser or whatever, so I'm just gonna stay on the safe side of the internet and call it a day here. So thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun playing this with you guys, and I'm gonna work on next week's schedule within the stipulations that I already told you guys, and maybe I'll make up for the missing day on the week with a weekend stream. We'll see. Alright, take care everyone. See ya.